outside my standard trials and tribulations, yeah. I'm 6 feet above ground still. You know the standard response, anime. Hey, Austin. Put the stream on, growing the stream. I'm bored. I'm about to just be like looking at videos all day. And I don't feel like doing that. I'd rather talk, chit chat, shoot shit. Sure, someone's feeling down or something, wants someone real to talk to while they're doom scrolling through YouTube. I've been there. Shit, I remember that back in the day, man. It was like years ago. I would just get bored, man. And like, you know, albeit like I had people in the house I could talk to. It's just I want to talk to other people. So I started going through Twitch and like finding people to talk to and just end up chatting with them and like following their stream the whole time. Albeit they might have become something big name these days. I don't know, but like they might have quit. They're pretty cool people. Long story short. Bored. Just bored, contemplating life. Besides, reflecting on my life and my life decisions. Sitting at a spot where I saw my daughter for the first time. You know, I was going through shit on the internet, but I think where I was at then and what I was doing then and where I'm at now and doing now, it's, I don't know, life's interesting. How about yourself? How you doing? You got shrooms from a gas station. I would not take those. I'm going to go ahead and be honest with you there. I would not take those. Wake up and see the news tomorrow. Chino Flores dead by shrooms. Too late. Okay, great. Oh, you came to the wrong stream. You gonna be tripping balls. I don't know what's real anymore. Came to the wrong stream, boy. You're like, I don't know what's real anymore. What's real and what's not? You're drinking water? Oh, good for you. H2O. Aqua. Water. You feel dehydrated. You don't know what dehydration is. Till you piss that is as brown as my beard. Albeit it's red. Well, drink some water. Well, you do psychedelics and stuff like that, any DMT type thing, you got to drink a lot of water. Like, seriously. I don't mean drown yourself, but like, drink water. For sure. Hmm. I don't know if you took and I know you said you took shrooms, but like, if you took a Molly, like, no, you better have like a gallon of water on you because you're about to be running the streets type thing. That's the only reason I'm saying it. And like, if you get on a trip on your shrooms and you start running and you can't stop, you know what I mean? You definitely want to keep yourself hydrated. You ain't going to be well aware of like how dehydrated you're making yourself. I don't condone what you're doing, but it's for safety reasons. Don't need you running out in the middle of the road, running down the highway all night. Dumbo's coming after me! Your neighbor's like, what the hell's this problem? As you go running by. Oh, God in heaven. Oh, you shouldn't have took that. I thought these were like authentic mushrooms. Albeit still hydrate yourself, but because the sugars and chemicals and all that shit, and like if you were smoking something, no, that shit all dehydrates you. Drink water, for sure. I don't condone what you're doing. For the love of God and preservation of life, drink water. H2O. Aqua. Well, your body's 70% of it, ain't it? Or like 80%. Forgot the correct number. Yeah. I would be careful doing that, though. You're braver than me. I don't mess with, like, psychedelics. The minute I start seeing something I ain't supposed to be seeing, like, no, we're gonna have issues. Like, if I sit here and, like, see a leprechaun walk up to me or something, or, like, a goblin, like, nah, homie, like, I don't want to be taking that. Being a little dazed and confused, so to speak, yeah, sure. For some alcohol or weed, yeah, I could do that. But actual shrooms, nah. Where's the spigot? I'm not at the spigot. I'm in a different spot. Yeah, you should be fine, Chinna Flores. Lord willing. You shouldn't trip too hard. I'm going to be quite honest with you. Well, hopefully. I've never took one of those, so. Yeah, I'm at a different spot, CPS. I changed it up today. Kind of going back to like ground zero spots. I was doing work, son. Kicking ass and taking names. No mercy. I'm in North Carolina. Cheryl might not find that spot. Well, too bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty sure Cheryl knows exactly where I am. Pretty sure they have a nice little interconnected community there, and I'm the guinea pig. For sure. And I don't care about that interconnected community. It's going right to prison. I do not care. I do not need you. You've gotten in the way of things that would already be over, that look like it's about to get mad. Anywho. No, I got wired headphones. They're just not plugged in right now. I don't think. No, that's gonna irritate me. Damn bag rustling in the wind. So they're wired, but they're not plugged in. Not much, pedophile. What's up? I don't like pedophiles in my chat. Block, ban, deleted. Project much? No, that ain't projection. Last time I checked, you weren't a hobo. You gonna flex on me? You had a house and a job and all this other shit. I don't think that's projection. Hey, Tinder. Long story short, CPS and overruled. Pardon my jokes, Your Honor. Don't want to piss off any judge. I take the law seriously. Am I gay now because of that community post from yesterday? No, I ain't slept with any dude yet. Cyberstalking terroristic pedophile says what? Block, ban, deleted. We're going to give you a chance to say what. Oh, no, I meant it legitimately, though, Doomsday. I want love. Legitimately. And I don't care how angry I'm going to be, whoever I have love with, like, no, I'm going to beat the shit out of you say anything. Be honest. I'm going to beat the shit out of you. You say anything, like, no, I'm done. I'm going to get somebody to love me, respect me, care for me, would rather spend their day with me. Like, no. Am I unfetty? No, I'm not unfetty. Do I have Tinder? Yes, I have Tinder. I'm not hitting like on that there, no. What? Because I'm going to go gay because I can't get any attention or love from women. I'm on drugs now. All women do is abuse me, manipulate me, hurt me, all this other shit. I'm not on drugs for the 10th time. Block, ban, deleted. I mean, Doomsday, I know it's odd, but like, bro, I mean, you gonna judge me? Like, any different if I did go gay? I mean, really. My daughter's not imaginary, but she'll definitely be living on the streets, and make sure not to give Allison Smith, whoever that truly is, a penny. Make sure to spit on him. Literally piss in a cup, shit in a cup, throw it on them. They're going to be homeless. And when they come out of prison, like, no, throw piss and shit on them. I'd say do that into them in prison, but no. Their attitude and everything else is going to get them in enough trouble as it is. And then thinking they're going to get out of jail free, so to speak, in there. Like, no. No, I know exactly what I got to do with them. I want to put them 6 feet down in a hole. Period. But no. I know exactly where to put them. Prison. They'll come out a better person. No, I'm not attracted to guys. I just want love. Period. Tired of the abuse. I legitimately can't take it anymore. I mean, I could do the same thing with a woman, but she don't want to do it with me. I mean, like, bro, make breakfast, games, movie, hang out, chill, fuck, do whatever, weed, work, bills, done. Got my back, I got yours. I had an older lady. I was younger. But I was immature then. Cool, I'm glad your wife's cool with you smoking. Good for her, and good for you. Seriously, I ain't trying to be offensive. I'm dealing with a whole different scenario with me and my relationship right now. No matter who I want to be with. For some reason, I'm having to get the approval of everyone else before I can date that girl or this guy. Now apparently since I'm going gay, this guy. Why the fuck do I need your approval on my fucking relationship? It's none of your goddamn business. You need to get the fuck out of my life. You being involved in my life cost me my daughter that I'm trying to get back now. And I'm not trying to specifically point anyone out in the chat. Sorry, I'm saying you in generality. I don't want to like falsely accuse anybody. Albeit you and me pointing at the camera makes it specifically think I'm talking about you, but like, this is a very, very complicated situation. And then women themselves, they'll deny it unless the manipulative, lying self is to get what they want. But like, no, they want me to go gay. Then it's like, oh, he's gay. I have no reason to sleep with him. That's why I never slept with him. He's gay now. Y'all are caught in the middle of a love feud between me and women right now. Poor hobo hamster. Aw. And look, see, this is why I gotta loosely say this, because if I hang out with any dude now, they're gonna think we're gay. That's why I don't have friends either. I'm still in Mebane. I'm just at a different spot. I don't feel like geolocating myself. I'm like trying to stay away and hidden from people. I really don't want to be around people. I'm not afraid of anything. I just don't want to see somebody mess with me, and like I'm getting mad. Yes, I know. And me saying I want to go gay, and it's not gonna help. Because again, like I say, if I hang out with a dude now, and we just hang out, man. No, we ain't doing nothing gay. No, they're gonna think we're gay now. I know it's social media bullshit, but it bleeds into real life. It's a little different than just social media bullshit. It's not like I can put the phone down and look in the environment around me and be like, oh, yes, it's just social media. No, it's no. No, it's a weird thing with people in my life. I'm tired of it, though. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna make this work, because I'm gonna have to hide in the house like a recluse and not be seen with them. I have no idea. I never messaged her back. I never called. You know what? Let me speak. Speaking of that, let me look at something real quick. No. I don't know. That whole day, they told me to call some people. I never did and all that. And they were like, you can stay in my Section 8 housing and stuff. I don't know who she is. And she's in Section 8 housing, and then I'd be thousands of miles away in New York, close to Trump. And I don't post the nicest things sometimes, and sometimes things can be misconstrued or misunderstood. So I think the most distance I have between me and the White House, the better. And not going in that general direction unless invited. In my personal opinion, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's a legit woman and everything, but it's a bunch of bullshit. No, homie, I already went hundreds of miles out for steak dinner. Bullshit. Then my GPS signal wanted to go magically out, and then all the Lyft drivers never wanted to pick me up, and then bleed me of hundreds of dollars. No, been there, done that. Ain't legit. I don't give a fuck if I was on FaceTime with them. No. That's not really my story. That was just a recent post someone asked me about. And I know, I'm sure y'all see me and yourself, and I'm sure I can see me and y'all self as well. It's ironic thing of how interconnected we really are. Albeit our lives are completely two different things. It's actually surprising how interconnected we really are. Because, I'm going on... Albeit I'm going through what I'm specifically going through, I'm sure there's somebody along the lines going through the same thing as me, but obviously not the same situation. There's a lot more light or something in their life, hopefully. And then for worst case scenario, someone's in a worse situation than I am. And honest to God, that person needs help. Because if not, bro, the world's gonna burn. And I'm in a pretty bad spot, and someone's worse off than me, it's gonna be bad. Jordan, no, I understand that. But, like, when I sit there and say I'm going to go gay, and I actually do, like, no, homie. Even if I ain't gay with you, no, they go. Every dude's going to think I want to fuck him. Just an all fucked up situation. Move to there to Denver? No, I'm not moving there to Denver, Tinder. Who the fuck is Mike Jones? Bro, what in the fuck? Like, dog. Okay, look, you just made it really uncomfortable. No, I get it, Tinder. I mean, I appreciate it. But, like, nah, I gotta kind of stay close to home a little bit. Our economy is not built to sustain the rich and leave the poor behind. Slowly but surely, the actions of the rich are catching up to them. Again, China can flood our economy. I want you to look at any open vacancy spot you see in your town. No, Chinese people could buy that, put a store there, and sell you products cheaper than what is ever around them in a 25-mile radius. And it won't be only at that location, or for that specific, like, gross domestic product, so to speak. It's catching up to them. I don't want to be doing what I'm doing with my prayers and trying to get my daughter back, because oh my God, I know it's going to catch up to me. I'm kind of afraid to die and go to heaven. I don't know if I did the right thing or the wrong thing. Like, yeah, them nukes finally go boom. Like, I'm going to get what I want, but I'm going to have a lot of people upset with me, because a lot of people are going to die. How does my daughter feel about this economy? I don't know. I didn't know I had a kid. I ended up finding out I had a kid in the most fucked up way possible, and now I'm having to try to get them back because I didn't know I had them. The mother never told me she was pregnant. She sealed the birth records, and God only knows she's still the fuck alive, or she even kept the kid and didn't give it up to foster care. or didn't die, and then the kid got put into foster care. It's not exactly like they live here anymore. And I don't stalk people like that, but I've been around the area where they generally were, and no, they're not there. Nothing of that resembles them being there or there anymore. It's all different. I'm 31, by the way. No, I didn't know fireflies are poisonous to frogs. What is it? The chemical in how the firefly lights itself up is what makes it poisonous? I'd use common sense. Well, I mean, things aren't there's minor things in my life that are rough. Outside of me bitching about my daughter, dog, life's great. Yeah, I'm out here homeless and all this, but no, I got money. I got this stream. You know what I mean? I got y'all. I got food. I got shelter. I don't care if a Category 5 hurricane comes through. The Lord's got me. I'm living it up. It's just minor things that are just driving me up a wall. I appreciate it. I don't know what you're going through at 30, but, have a blessed rest of your day. Appreciate you tuning in. Record setting. What do you mean, Ripkey? Yeah, it is a little unbalanced, unknown. Because at the end of the day, the Lord will provide what you need. Albeit you didn't get $1 billion. Were you able to eat today? Were you able to feed your family, pay your bills? Albeit you didn't get money today. What'd you do with your money earlier? The Lord's going to give you more money. It's just what'd you do with your money earlier that you should have done, used save for now. That's all it is. It's those minor little jabs of those. And okay. And I appreciate that's not on the wisdom comment. I know a lot, I don't know everything. And economics, yeah, it's kind of annoying. If everyone was a fair player, yeah, it'd be perfect. But no, everyone's greedy. I'm going to be honest with you. Yes, not. I thank God, Jesus Christ, Most Beautiful, Most Sacred Bible every day, 500 times. Literally internally in my head, I'm thank you, God, Jesus Christ, Most Beautiful, Most Sacred Bible. Even when I'm sitting here quiet or talking to y'all, I'm thinking that. I don't want to bother the Lord with it and annoy him, but at the same time, I'm trying to be thankful. The average American is one $400 expenditure away from homelessness. And I want you to know the average American makes anything from $7.25 to $15 an hour, depending on your state's cost of living. And that's anywhere from $15,000 to $32,000 a year. What do I think about Trump? Like I said earlier today, I don't he needs to release the Jeffrey Epstein list. And then I got some questions about the al-Baghdadi raid. Other than that, I can see him coming around, and he seems like a genuine person to work with. Contrary to my popular belief and others in my own beliefs and everything else. It's just the Jeffrey Epstein list. And the al-Baghdadi raid, I got a few questions on, and like other than that, we'll be good. I see him coming around this time around versus the last 4 years of office he was in. The first 4 years of office, no, I didn't listen to nobody. That motherfucker did what he was going to do. I mean, he still kind of does that, but no, he's actually listening. It's been 38 years since the bite. Huh? Alright. Get them out of here. Block ban, delete them. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Snot. I got you, JK. What state are you in? Oh, you'll be fine. It's California. I'm not saying it don't get cold in the winter over there, but you'll be fine. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, man. I'm about to turn 32 at midnight. Well, really, I know when I was born, but I turn 32 tomorrow. It's my birthday. Can't even get laid on my birthday. By a woman, that is, mind you. I know what I posted and said what I said, but can't even get laid by a woman. My daughter gonna be at my party unless the FBI is planning some fucked up break me down party to build me back up. Like, I don't think so, no. I'd prefer she was. Like, Jesus Christ. To be honest with you. I appreciate it. Albeit some people can do basic math. Now, I'm going to reconnect with my daughter quicker than people believe. I'm telling you, albeit the nukes ain't went boom yet. I'm telling you, they're going to go boom. I just want you to understand, I don't want them to go boom. Because when they go boom, there's no rewind button. They will go boom, though. And the question is whether or not you knew it happened. And you ain't got stuck in some psyop and like, no, you can't go there, but you can. Before you get there, no, you gotta stop right here. Your phone ain't working anymore. Like, why do I gotta stop here? Classified. Can't go any further. Restricted area. Can't even record. Give me that phone. Here's some cash. Go back that way. And it depends on who you are and the intelligence they have. They ain't going to give you that conversation. No, you're just going to get shot dead. Because it's going to be, oh shit, this wouldn't have happened if we just did what he said. Period. I don't want to do this, but you're leaving me no choice. Like, your lawlessness is leaving me no choice. I'm in North Carolina. I bet Chicago's popping right now with the National Guard running through there. I'm trying, vibe. No. I mean, I appreciate the donation, Christopher. My birthday's tomorrow. It's not today. It's tomorrow. Chaotic Snipes. I would like to do another beer stream, but the last time I did a beer stream, I got poisoned, and I was throwing up blood, and my lips, fingers, and feet were going numb when I drank Pepto-Bismol. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday. Albeit people can do basic math and see the year for what it is, I just don't want to be that number. I can't wait till next year, to be honest with you. Yes, Days, you are a laughing stock. Marcus, God is helping me in ways you would not even fathom. I already got my answer. I was getting nervous, mind you, but I got my rain before Thursday. A long time ago. I got my answer. And homie, I am a ginormous fuck up too. And I'm not saying that to spit in the face of God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Motorcycle Bible's testimony of forgiveness at all. No, not go Trump. Anyways, let's release the Jeffrey Epstein list before we say go Trump. How about that? And then, if you want to understand the questions of what I have about the al-Baghdadi raid, mind you, I will show you right here, as I do on many streams, to keep reminding you that I know. I want to know where my dog is. Albeit I keep focusing on that damn dog, and there's like 12 other people beside that dog. I want to know where my dog is. Poochie needs a good head pat from me. Good Pooch. But you blew it up. Why didn't Biden release the files? Well, first of all, Jeffrey Epstein died under Trump. And I want you to understand, before, like, in the process of, like, Trump's presidency ending, And like going into Biden, you had all the impeachments, you had COVID, you had the insurrection, you had the Ukrainian-Russian war. Too many people lost focus. Too many people lost focus. Well, I showered like a couple days ago, but yeah, my feet don't smell the best. Hope I find the dog. I hope I find out. I can't find. I ain't gonna find the dog. Dog's been obliterated with everyone else that was there. It's like the Hurt Locker scene when the bomb goes off and you're looking for the colonel. No, homie, they're gone. Gone. I don't know what to tell. I ain't trying to be like mean and like rub it in. Not like, other than the fact you understand it. Like, no, they're gone. I don't give a fuck who they pull and say, oh yeah, this was them. They would never do that under an NDA, and you know that. They're gone. That's the problem with being there. Like, yeah, you got great benefits and everything. Something like that happens. No, you're dead and gone. No one knows it yet. You better hope you got some crazy nut job out there like me. Your family's going to be waiting all day for you to come back. You just getting AI, like, phone calls. Oh, I'm busy, babe. I'll be back. No, I'm not a veteran. If I was a veteran, I wouldn't tell you, though. It's a small world. At the end of the day, if I was a veteran, at no point in me talking about my military career is going to benefit you, me, or anyone. Other than my ego and your maybe like, you know, what you want to know. I don't want to call that your ego, but like, it wouldn't benefit anyone. I'm smoking like a vet. Oh God. Like seriously, I'm a civilian. I appreciate it. Y'all keep trying to give me that talk. I need to take it, but like. I was just raised, my dad was a veteran. I'll say that. I don't like getting into too much where I came from. It's just, I'm not a veteran though, I'm a civilian. I'm a pretty reserved person, or at least try to be. Yeah, that seems something weird there. Gonna block ban, delete that one. Means get what's got me speaking to the world by myself at night. Christopher, by the way, if you're still in here. And chaotic, I pushed on it, but I pushed on a lot of things, but nothing went through. Very minimal things ever went through. At least, like, again, where I can say what Trump is, and some of the shit I'm posting, no, I can see it actually kind of being, like, looked at and, like, logistically digested a little bit. Like, no, it's not outright like it was with Trump the first time, let alone with Biden. Nah, fuck that. No, they're actually looking at it kind of like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Those files are getting released too, by the way. Don't worry about it. Am I in Randolph County? JK, no, I'm not. I don't know why they dox an address on my stream. They said they used to live there. Oh, well, not 5 minutes. Does everyone think I'm gonna bite their head off or something? I'm just block, banning, and deleting some people. Car. I didn't get a haircut, by the way, if anyone's curious. I just got my hair in a ponytail. Dude, I'm in North Carolina. Y'all doing that on purpose. Unless it lagged, I said North Carolina, though. Greg, do I look happy? I'm not saying that to, like, offend you. I'm just saying, do I look happy? Do I look happy? My daughter. Let me rephrase that. God. No. Jesus Christ. Because either way, I get my daughter back. Like, Jesus Christ. Quite literally, in the flesh, I'm getting my daughter back. If I could have anything right now, what would it be? Like, I gotta put the Lord first, sorry. Like, when I get them there, like, yeah, I got my kid. I ain't worried about it. Like... Now, mind you, they're with me. But, like, I mean, like, here in the flesh, if I have one thing right now, like, yeah. Right here. And the stream getting chewed out or whatever happens, I didn't even try to be confident to say I get chewed out, like, but... Since I seen her a few years now. She going on 9, but, like... I saw her a few years ago. I pushed on it a little bit in a way that didn't and it ran. The message they were trying to get across got across, and I made them shit themselves because they didn't expect me to catch it. Like, something about that one in my gut was like, nah, home dog. You shouldn't have skipped it. And I made sure I didn't skip it the next time, and, like, sure shooting. Then I pushed on it, then it ran. Like, how I saw her and where I saw her, no, don't exist anymore. They outright, like, cleaned it, so to speak, again. They cleaned it. She really don't even know I'm her father. I mean, she might. I don't know. Her mother might have told her. There's just so many unknowns that I don't want to get, like, abusive, is what I'm trying to get at. And I'm damn near sitting in one of the spots I first saw her. Or actually, no, excuse me, I am damn near sitting in the spot I first saw her at, too. That's the ironic thing of it all. And when I began to push on it a little bit and it ran. Again, I was busy back in the day handling work. Long story short, Jack. She was definitely shown to me in a time of life when I was making piss poor decisions. You know, albeit, yeah, if I was alone, yeah, sure, who cares? But, like, I mean, even then, if I became fruitful and multiplied after those piss poor decisions, you know, they would have had to inherit those problems. And I don't want to get into too many details about it, more than anything. I want to, just not on stream. Yeah, I try not to. I try not to let the bullshit get, like, you know, let me phrase this correctly. I don't want to let people's own thoughts get to them and, like, make assumptions. But at the same time, like, I don't want to get into it on stream. And I know I don't have to. It's just a, like, sympathetic, or I wouldn't say sympathetic, but empathetic way of trying to, like, explain to people. Because I know there's some people, albeit we haven't seen each other in years. Like, no, when they look at me, no, they seriously, what's coming out of their mouth is, what the hell happened? Albeit if they didn't even know me like that. And it's just some random person on the internet seeing me on the internet and just seeing, like, my profile picture over. Like, no, there has been a legitimate what the fuck has happened to you from people. And I'm trying to extend that olive branch to people, but, like, I got to do it in my own way. Life's a very complicated thing. I can read the room, so to speak, and I can see the direction people are truly trying to go, and I'm going to go that direction as well. And we'll see evil for evil as it is. Long story short. Well, this ain't the event I'm getting into that really, like, changed me. Like, me being out here homeless, like, no, Helen Keller was giving out ServSafe licenses in my town that I worked at, and I could list all the jobs off at. Not all of them were bad. Like, when I say some of these places had cross-contamination issues, like, nah, some of these places were seasonal, and the other jobs they just weren't a good fit for me. I don't want it to make it seem like, oh, yeah, every single job I worked at was terrible. They all sucked. Like, no, not at all. But, like, outside of that, no, I told a cop to go do their job, and they arrested me. And I told them to go do their job after the fact that Facebook, Way Station was closed for nearly a year. I made a Facebook post about it. It opened up the next day. If I didn't choose to be an abysmal winner, because it opened up the next day, albeit they ain't over there doing that, like, I wouldn't have got arrested. I was taking care of my mom who had a 4.9 out of 5 aneurysm in her pelvis. I got arrested the day I was going to pick her up from surgery, and she was getting discharged from the hospital. And now she's getting sent up Schitt's Creek because I was paying all the bills, taking care of her, all this other shit, while I was working at Uber 16, 20-hour days. So that's kind of what got me here. Long story short. The other stuff I'm talking about more or less correlates with my daughter and, like, other things I got myself into as time went on. And I feel it was a nice reminder of, like, you know, you should really consider the actions you're doing. No matter how much you don't think they know, they know. Like, no. Yeah. It goes analog, static. I try to be honest with people. I feel honesty is the best policy. Like, I mean, what else? Like, look, homie, you got thrown in jail. You don't even have your papers. Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna lie? You gonna be honest? Honesty is the best policy. I'll be dead ass with you. Honesty is the best policy. Albeit in some situations it may get you killed, but you gotta roll them dice. Honesty is your best policy. Dead ass. Because they'll respect you on the fact for just being honest. I ain't got no reason to lie to you. You got enough fucked up shit going on in this bitch. Like, no, I'm good. Let's go shoot some hoops. It's keeping the streets clean. The way station in my area was closed for like 8 months. I made a Facebook post about it. So, and then it opened up the next day. Well, I decided to be abysmal winner. Go tell a state trooper, mind you, to go do their fucking job. They ended up arresting me 3 days later for resisting drug delay. That's what I've learned outside of being here for, well, it's been longer than 1,129 days. Albeit I ain't been homeless longer than 1,129 days yet, in the sense of being 31 years old. Like, God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit from the Holy Sacred Bible are great. I always believed in them. It's just I was a little late to the party and walking through the door, so to speak. That's all it was. That's like one big value lesson I've learned so far. No matter what you're going through. Now, like, if you want someone there, like, you know, someone's got your back. You got Jesus Christ, most everyone sacred Bible. Period. No if, but. I don't even care if you've done bad in your life. Like, repent and start trusting in the Lord. Like, they'll be there for you. They're not going to forsake you. They told you they weren't. Albeit you can't see it and something you can't believe in. No, this is something like you can literally trust in. You can take it from my crazy ass. I wouldn't be here having this conversation with you right now. And I'm not even crazy. I'm just making jokes about what like people would say about me. Because it's some homeless crazy guy talking about the Lord. Oh, blah, 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 blah. They don't know what he's talking about. I've helped then you to listen to them go into their own little self-rant of the good deeds did and not realize where they've tripped themselves. Like, I'm not even trying to trip anybody. But albeit some people seeing me, no, they're going to get like enraged and like create their own pitfall for themselves. Because, you know, what would Jesus do if Jesus saw me? I don't think Jesus would call me some homeless, useless, drug addict piece of shit. And mind you, as I say this, I think about the things I've said to my stream too. Don't think I don't. I feel bad for some shit I say to some of y'all sometimes. But hey, I'm human. It's the heat of the moment. Yes, that's the best thing you can do. I mean, like, bro, at any point when Jesus was getting crucified, I want you to understand, Jesus could have looked at God and said, no, I'm done. Kill them. I don't want this anymore. Albeit what those people did to him were evil, there were other good people that were about to be destroyed because of those evil people. It was the literal, the few were going to spoil it for the bunch. I know, Jack. I'm still in it. Again, I can't get all into it, but I'm still in it. I've been in it for years. This is kind of it, albeit it looks safe. This is like the calm before the storm, my friend. I'm going to be honest with you. No, I'm on a live stream. I've doxed myself and everything, and I've been a very polarizing person, I could say. Like, no. I got many perspectives on things. I like to say, oh, the rapture happened. No, I got many other perspectives on things, and I don't want to get too far into that one. I'll leave it at that. But that one's also kind of gonna low-key piss me off at the same time, because like that's got to follow me around forever, and I'm a pretty annoying person. I'd hate to have to do that. Long story short. Well, no, you got to remember, Jesus reminds you, Jesus wants peace, kindness, and all that, but like, Jesus will cause an uprising and be the most hated person. Like, I'm not, it's there. I don't come to bring peace and all that. It may be peace in the sense of like to righteousness, sure, but the wicked, no. They're going to be like losing their shit. You know, it's like taking a criminal to jail. The righteous going to be over there like, hell the fuck yeah. Albeit they're flawed, they know they're flawed, but this person's like wicked, wicked evil. They've chosen like Satan in their heart. Type thing. You know, you may be a fucked up human being, but it's somewhere, if somebody was to dig enough, they could find a like slimmer of humanity and morals and ethics in you. No, I know. I've told people that. I don't, in any way, shape, or form, I don't claim to be Jesus. But I see pictures of Jesus. I literally have my family had a picture of Jesus that literally somebody sold in a yard sale because their house burnt down. And it was a picture of Jesus, and literally the only thing that got burnt on the picture was like a corner of the picture. Literally, you can see the singe mark. I posted it on my social media years ago. Like, if Jesus came back, they'd be like, cut your hair, shave your beard, you bum. Are you on Fetty right now? I can't even get confidence, but I can just only imagine how Jesus is going to respond to that. That's where I'm coming at from. Because, no, at this point, homie, I'm a polarizing guy. I talk a lot of shit. No, when Jesus is here, if I'm still alive while Jesus is walking on earth, no, homie, I ain't talking no more. No, I'm following Jesus. You wouldn't see me no, I'm just like the disciple. Gone, boy. Because this one's going to be good if I can make it. I want some popcorn. Really. I mean, yes, Jesus is here in spirit, for sure. I mean, in the flesh. But albeit, that's going to be Revelations. It'll be a very dark, dark time. You can't change that. That's going to happen. That's Jesus' prophet. That's what happens. Whatever I predict right and all this shit before then, nah. They ain't changing any of that. I'm just here living life. I'm having a blessed day. Hope y'all having a blessed day. Exactly. You got the 1,000-year reigns with Jesus. It just depends where you sit. And then after that, you got eternal life with Jesus. I don't know what happens after that. Your first and second death. And then as long as your name's in the book of life, you got eternal life. Like, you can't die. Albeit you died, but you can't die. Like, sucks you lost whatever this is here, but you might get it again. As long as you believe in Jesus and do the right thing. Like, long story short, yeah, remember, God created everything. And that's energy coming out of dirt, by the way, that God breathed life into. I know Revelation scares people when they think of that. No. You get into the beast of the image. No, trust me, someone tries to come in and play God again. Well, I like when I say this, all books of the Bible are important. But if you've never read the Bible before, the best one I can tell you to read is Revelations. You will realize you are up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Jesus is king. Like, God and the Holy Spirit are great. Like, it's the quickest chapter. Albeit everything else before that is incredibly important for you to know. I know. But I've read the whole Bible. And I'm going to be honest with you, it like the Revelations. You need to know everything in it, but like Revelation's key the most. Because you'll realize you're up Schitt's Creek without a paddle, and then when you actually go through and read the whole Bible, hopefully, Lord willing, you're a lot more humble. Outside of already being how humble you are when you read it. Because that one, it explains it all more than anything. Albeit, it could be happening and it's happening, all that. Like, you'll know when the seals and the trumpets are off. For sure. This won't be a social media post. No, the internet's down. We're all outside. You're all outside your houses. I'm outside the woods. And, we're watching fiery meteors coming down. And we're all scratching our heads going, oh, shit. Well, there's evolution in religion, whether you believe it or not. Does your religion not evolve? Does your faith not evolve? If you were in a near-death experience and like God kept you alive, did your faith not evolve stronger into the Lord? Like survival of the fittest? Your faith does evolve. What, you think you plateau on your faith? Oh, I'm right here. Albeit you were murdering people. Hey, you ain't murdering people anymore. You've been out of prison, ain't murdered anyone, ain't had the urge to do it. Albeit what you did was wrong, God's gonna frown on you for that for sure. But like, you ain't doing it anymore. And look at you. You're over here like trying to like convert other people to like stop doing their like bad ways, and like you're volunteering here helping people. Albeit you fucked up. It's all on you. And if you evolve, evolution's real. I'm not saying we came from monkeys, but in the sense of like we've evolved, yes. But like, I don't know. No, we'll get into Darwinism. I got you. I get that, but they can't find the missing link. And that's just scientists trying to like have control over everything. They won't let go. Okay, Veronica. You gotta evolve your faith. There's things I'd like to talk about. I just don't want to talk about it. But like, I'm evolving. Albeit I'll crash out and say things I'll say and all that shit. But like, no, I'm evolving. For sure. I know, Jack. I know. But hey, Jack, that's common sense. That's common sense, Jack. That's recognizing the difference between animal and man. Albeit God created both. That's using common sense. You can't do that. That's illegal. Long story short, takes millions of years to go from ape from human, bro, we wouldn't have lived this long. We wouldn't have been able to be as fruitful and multiply if it took 1,000,000 years, bro, to evolve from an ape to a human. Oh God, we wouldn't have made it. Never would have made it. Well, as much as we kill each other, like just of basic numbers of that way of people dying from murder, like, no. No, that's not common sense. No. Outside of my standard trials and tribulations, yes. I'm 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. I'm doing great to handle the problems of today. North Carolina. That's where I'm at now. Born and raised, man. I ain't lived anywhere else. I know, Ringo. I smoke like a chimney. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. And even then... Yeah, we've been around for billions of years. Huh. I could have sworn I just saw a shadow out of the corner of my eye. Well, your problem is thinking I am in whatever country you live in. Cigarettes are only $3.81 here a pack. I can get 2-pack cigarettes for $6.81. No, I'm kind of more near the haunted woods, to be honest with you. I mean, I've had like a dream. There was like, if you were to kind of be in the woods, kind of back there was like another building hospital type thing. It was just not as like more as sophisticated as what, the hospital is here. Ironically enough. It was some like log cabin, like metal roof, like hospital thing. It was like 2 stories too. It was weird. It's a weird dream. Have you ever seen anything spooky? Yeah, I'm near the woods where the shadow people are. The woods I sleep in? No, there's no shadow people there. I don't want to get into the specific brand, but the cheap kind. Trust me, I'm pretty good at seeing things out of my peripherals. Like, no. And I ain't looking at shit that shouldn't be there. I got long hair. I know when something's moving and shouldn't be moving over here on these sides. Huh? The camel menthols? I stopped menthol. I had to go to full flavor. That menthol's killer. They even put it in fucking shampoo. Literally. Yeah. Yeah. Menthol's just a minty flavor. They're like, yeah, I mean, it's not like the 7,000 alleged chemicals they say are in a cigarette. Albeit it's one of, it's one of the other 6,999 in there, but. Yeah, it's not nicotine menthol, though. They don't have tobacco in the shampoo. It's just menthol. Again, menthol is just a mint. It's a plant. Albeit they probably got a little bit more chemical makeup in there. It's just a leaf. It's like a, kind of like of an oval drop a little bit, and it's got lines, a little bit of a jagged edge, but you can smell the mint. This ain't some, don't go, you can't smell the mint, it's not a mint plant. I'm not flipping the camera and showing around. I'm not doxing myself at this location. Y'all know where I'm at over here. No, you've crossed the line. Like, you are following me around a little too much, albeit, like, irregardless, I'm in public with no right to privacy, so to speak. No, you're following me around too much. Like, no, this is a buffer zone. No, this is where you gotta back the fuck up. Like, no. I'm not at anyone's house. I'm outside a building charging my phone. But, like, no, this is you gotta back the fuck up spot. You are getting way too close to me, and I don't like it. And if you're getting this close to me, I know you're getting close to other people, and, like, no, I don't like it. This is like a safe zone for me. I know you're getting way too close and I don't like it. Period. Yes, people are following me. Dude, well, first of all, you gotta understand I'm a monetized YouTuber, but it's the internet too. Before I started streaming, I've been going through a cyberstalker situation pretty much since I came out the womb, but Trust me, I was born and raised in this town. I grew up in here. I can tell the oddballs out from who they're supposed to be and not be. Just life. And then you also got to dissect the fact of like the oddballs from actual security. But I ain't trying to like shoot my shadow, so to speak. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, it is what it is, though. It's part of the course, though, with what I'm doing, like, what I want to do for career-wise. Besides streaming. Ever sleep in a car? I ain't slept in a car in years, man. I don't have a vehicle. I have, though, yeah, but it's been a while. And personally, I'd rather be outside. Just get myself 6 inches off the ground. Because other than that, you in a metal box, that's how it'd be freezing ass cold. Sure, it's blocking the wind, but all that metal's going to be radiating like cold in, like not warmth. Even if you're breathing, just cold. Especially if you ain't going to cut it on, like cut the heat on type thing and cut it off eventually at some point. Like, no. Yeah, I'd just rather be outside. You're in a van. You know, you're in a box. I'm outside. You have to come out that. I can set a fire up under that. You have to come out that. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. I'm a paranoid person. I'm not trying to freak anyone out, think I'm going to do anything weird. It's just how I look at it. You're in a box. Albeit, yes, you're out in the open, but you got to walk to me and not make noise. And I'll hear you before you hear me. You in a box? No. You got to come out of that at some point. I'm just a very paranoid person. I'm sorry. At some point, you got to come out of that box, and there are choke points. Me, I'm able to free roam. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Sure, I can get myself in a choke point, like locked spot, but like I'm going somewhere. Like gone. I'm just a weird person. Yeah, and then you got your natural like lighting. Albeit you might have the lights off in your van or RV, so you'd like, if you were to step outside, it's no different than being inside your RV with no lights on. But like, you got to come outside that box. The minute you step your foot out there, you're getting your Achilles sliced. You're getting the door pushed on you and like a knife coming around. Like, no. Albeit, yes, you're in the middle of the woods sleeping out there, like in your little shelter, and you can wake up getting your throat slit at the same time, but like, there are many key noises that could have woke you up before then. I don't have close family. Me and my family fell apart from like 2016 to 2020. I mean, we still fell apart now. And it's like a very complicated family issue because of the cyberstalker situation. I claimed I was being cyberstalked. No one in my family cared. And I was losing my shit. Like losing my shit. To a point where they made me involuntarily commit myself. Where I had to be homeless. Me and my dad argued for the last 4 years of his life. Every day. And I mean closer than we are here to the screen. It's me to the screen. And you know how I get when I crash out. I mean like arguing with each other. Like 4 years straight of that shit. No, me and my family are... Yes, Stevie, you're in a box, man. I don't like it. At some point, you got to get out. You know what I mean? That's what I don't like about the fact. So you have to get out. That's the problem. Albeit you're out there laying with it, but again, usually you'll find it a lot quicker and know to stay or go. Yeah, and then I mean, like, they can see the lights, music, hear all that too. Yeah, you're in a car, though. There's windows. I can see you sleeping. I can shoot you literally through the window. Versus, I gotta find your camp somewhere, wherever the fuck you're sleeping. Whether it be a tent or A-frame, whatever it is, you could be legitimately stealth camping. Like, no, I gotta find you there sleeping first. Versus, here you are in your car. I can see you through your window. Boom. Don't even have to burn it. Like, I could burn it just to burn it. That's what I don't like about it. It's kind of like sleeping on the sidewalk. You know, these people sleeping in the tents and stuff on the sidewalk. Like, dude, anyone could walk by your tent in the middle of the night, open it up, and kill you while you're asleep. Lord willing, that doesn't happen. I'm not trying to freak anyone out, because I know that's why probably some people sleep in the city to avoid that happening to them. But at the same time, if you're out in the woods and you hear a stick snap, you'll know the difference between a human and an animal real quick. And whether or not you need to get froggy, so to speak. Yeah. At no point am I trying to freak anyone out and shit on their camp life and life. It's just, this is where I'm coming from. This is how I think. You're walking into my mind right now a little bit. This is how I am. No, I said froggy. Froggy. You know, because if you're sleeping in the middle of the woods, you hear what sounds like would be you walking through the woods, so to speak. Because, you know, it's a huge, like, you know how it crunches on leaves, how you walk through it. Let alone how I know how it sounds when I walk through the woods. Like, it's kind of like a free alarm. I mean, you go to the point of, like, setting up tripwires if you want, but you know what I mean? You're a lot more safer, in my opinion, outside than in a box. Exactly. If I was closer to the mountains, yes, the black bear would be my issue. I've had one pop through here. I went looking for it. I couldn't find it. I think I found it, but, like, thank God it didn't attack me. Because it was kind of pinned itself in a corner in a tunnel. It just, like, huffed, like, it kind of growled at me. It was like, because I was walking forward in the drainage tunnel, and, like, I kept going. Like, I took a rock and, like, rolled it in there, kind of, like, from the beginning, and, like, really chucked it in there. And, like, I walked in there, and I was going to keep going, but I heard the grrr, and I was like, I do not have the gun. I think if I had a 12-gauge shotgun, like, you know, with slugs, it would be a bear's going down today, boy. No, I'm here, no weapons, nothing, like, barehanded, like, in a tunnel with a black bear that I hope doesn't have a cub. A matter, Daddy. You mean Natty Daddy? Yeah, I know, right? Damn right. Hey, boo-boo. You got any picnic baskets, boo-boo? Who is Jose Saunders? Oh, wait, that's some, like, crackhead out in California, ain't it? My dad's dead. He died in 2020, but okay. Oh, yeah, if my dad could come back alive, oh, no, y'all should run. I'm going to be honest with you. Run. No, run. You're going to die. Like, no, you're going straight into a 6-foot hole. Like, no, like, you will get suffocated. Like, no, run. Run. I don't know what you thought you had, but it's gone. Homie, I'm talking about somebody I had wrapped around my finger and the truth finally came out. No, run, you're dead. You're going to die. No, my dad was great, bro. My dad was great. Boy. I also took a picture with like my boot beside the the bear footprint. It was about as big as my foot too. You know, it cut about short here though, but it came all the way down and around to there, all the way back up there. It cut a little bit short of that. Do I have a fire? No, I don't use a fire. Do I want to do drugs? No, I don't want to do drugs. I don't even want to be gay. I just want love. I don't even want to go gay. I just want love. I'm tired of this shit. Still needs love? No, I want love. There's a difference. It snows here, yeah. Still wants, needs love. Like, bro, I can kill people. Like, what are you trying to, like, prove here? Like, I'm 31, catfish. Dog, I've been out here for 3 years in a state that gets down below, like, can get negative 30, 20 degrees pretty easy. With the, like, I'll be fine. The weather here is not too much different from Alaska, depending on where you are in Alaska. You go a little bit more north in Alaska, no, it's something totally different. The weather here is no different than Ukraine or Russia. Period. What do you mean, what am I going to do when the winter hits? Huh? No, I don't use a heater. What I standardly do, just make like pretty much like a little tight dome, and then like make an insulated layer where I sleep on. I don't know, I'm weird. I genuinely like sleeping in the fetal position. Don't judge me. And then even in winter, I like sleeping in the fetal position because you can tuck your hands in between your thighs and everything in your tight little ball, and you can create a little geothermal bubble. Albeit it's a terrible fart bubble if you got gas, but if you don't have to worry about those issues, like, no, it's a nice warm little snug bubble. I don't know, I'm weird. I'm different than other people. Like how I sleep in winter is like a cat getting into a boot. Or like one of those bowls or something they shouldn't be in, they're way too big for. I get myself tucked in that tight. In winter. Yeah, I found some like styrofoam. Somebody unboxed something and like it was a windy day and I guess it blew the styrofoam away. And I mean, I got like a 9-foot piece of styrofoam that I can fold up into many layers that it fits me perfectly. Like, no, I'm definitely 6 inches off the ground. That's going to reflect all my heat into me. And if it ever gets too cold, no, I got a nylon blanket I can bust out, put that on top of the styrofoam. I got this blanket I can unroll, just throw that over. All my heat's going to reflect from that blanket right back into me. I don't waste my time with those like NASA blankets to like cover myself. No. Fold that shit up, lay on it. Because at the end of the day, you're going to tear it apart trying to keep it over your body. It's like trying to sleep with somebody with bed covers. At some point, it's going to come off of you somewhere and you're going to try to get it back over you, rip, and then you're losing everything you need to keep you warm. Versus just laying on it. And it just reflecting your body heat from what you're laying on right back into you. And if you can cover yourself, cover yourself. Because then it'll just reflect back and forth. Rather than making all that God-blessed noise unraveling that blanket, trying to keep it unraveled over you. Yeah, but it's pretty bulky, and I gotta carry it. And I mean, this right here, I'll have this. And if I were to put like a bigger sleeping bag on there, it's gonna be pretty much slapping me in the back of the knees at that point, every time. That's why I don't have like my cooking gear and stuff. That I have to carry that shit on there too, and that's just extra weight. I mean, this book bag's probably like 40-50 pounds as it is. It's on the eye of the beholder, Punisher. Trust me, I've slept out here all day. Best sleep I've gotten. I can't, no, that's a lie. The best sleep I ever gotten, I ain't gotten in a while. I need a woman in my life to get the best sleep I ever gotten again. I need to wake up the next morning with my feet in between your head and your head in between my feet. And I'm laying on top of you, by the way. And I mean, like, literally, your head's over there. And my feet are like, well, they ain't this close, but, you know, my feet are over here, your head's in between that. And I go to bed sober. And somehow get in that position, not knowing how the fuck I got in that position. Don't what me, Stevie. That's the best sleep I got ever in my life. And that wasn't just that night. It was several of those nights. That's the best sleep I ever got. Yes, that is a good sleep. Because I went to bed the night before after I took a hot shower. Out. Didn't even know how I passed out. Just, it was one of those. I was conscious. I was no longer conscious within 30 seconds. I'm not even saying I was drugged. It was just one of those comfortable pass outs. That's all it was. You know, it's kind of like, oh, thank you, Lord. And then, yeah. I don't fall asleep that fast, though, Stevie. I'm a very insomniac type person. I just worked that day. I had a nice hot shower, got clean, got out of my work clothes, and like laid down on the couch, cuddled, and like. And I mean fully clothed too, waking up the next day. I don't mean any funky business went on. Like, no. I was just comfortable. Like, if I get that comfy, no, I will pass the fuck out like that quicker than I realize. You sleep with two people? Why are you sleeping with two people? What? Well, dude, for all I know, it's like you, like, dude, the way I'm thinking of that with like two people in one bed, bro. For all I know, it was your kid in the bed as well, dog. Like, how I was looking at it, like, if it was for me, it'd be like me, my wife, and then like my kid. Like, yeah, there's two people in one bed, but we're not doing anything weird. We just got one bed. Hell, there's a thunderstorm. So you could have two people in your bed. Like, okay, that's a you thing, but sorry. Like, I just don't want you to think I was thinking anything weird. Albeit, I'll jump off the deep, so to speak. But like, I didn't mean anything weird by that. For right now, battery pack. No, I got you. I understand. I get it. I don't know. I have weird thoughts from time to time that burn through my head from time to time, which is just like me, my daughter's mother, and then my daughter. And we're all kind of like holding hands. Albeit I'm not, like, wouldn't expect to be in a relationship with her. I don't know. It's just kind of something burned into my head. To be honest with you. Never mind driving a truck with my daughter in the passenger seat, whether it be to school, back to the house, albeit I don't have a house. That shit's like burned into my head. I can't get it out. I don't really want to get it out, but at the same time, it's burned in there. Don't like to say it out loud. Say what out loud? Never mind what? I hope it didn't lag at any point when I was saying there. So that didn't sound worse off than it was. It didn't even sound that bad, but like, if it lagged, it's probably going to sound worse than it did. I don't like talking about it. It's just burning in my head. I can't get it out. Like, dude, I'm struggling. Yeah, I know. Hey Kim, how you doing? Oh, by the way, what I was talking about the other day too with the banana thing, this thing right here. I was making a joke. Someone was like, I'm a banana. I was like, you're no banana. I feel like Soraka that had her horn chopped off or something. Like, the shadowing on this is so fucking weird. It bothers me so much. I've seen this so much too, by the way, on all the streams. It like bothers me. That's why I kind of like tilt my head off into like the shadow and shit. Just like the shadowing and the lighting on it, dude. It's ridiculous. I don't know if anyone's noticed it before. If someone has, it's been quiet about it. But like, dog, it bothers the shit out of me. Like, on a weird side note, random, change the topic type thing. That's why I was telling that person, you ain't no banana. My horn got chopped off. Like, what? What do you mean? Because I've seen this so many times and I've just like been really, really quiet about it. No, my birthday's not in 39 minutes. It'd be in 99 minutes, but even then, it's still not my birthday. Albeit it's October 19th. Yes, I wasn't born at midnight. Dude, I hate the lighting on it, though. I see it in some places. Because the time I was pointing it out, the lighting was good, and you couldn't, like, see it. It's just, like, how the shadowing is, more than anything. Hey, Becky. Lord willing, I'm hanging in there. I'm 6 feet above ground still. Series of unfortunate events, Maple. If you want, what in a nutshell, series of unfortunate events. The Lord's got me. I'm getting through it, but series of unfortunate events in a nutshell. Quite literally. Oh, Lord. It's just too funny. Well, charge it up. Like, why don't you have a charger? Like, what are you doing? Why don't you have a charger? It's broken. Well, get a new one. Like, what do you mean? Oh, well, get a new vape. You roll yours? I got you. You have to get a new one? No, why don't you fix the vape you have, Becky? Why don't you do that? What do you mean get a new one? Why don't you fix the broken one? Why don't you take it upon yourself to learn some engineering skills and fix the vape you have? A nicotine rush? What is a nicotine rush? What? It fell in the bathtub. Put it in some rice. How the fuck? Never mind. I'm not going to ask how it fell in the bathtub. You're probably in the bathtub taking a bath, sitting in your own dirt, and it slipped out of your hand and fell in there. It's 2025. Take a shower. Why are you bathing in your own dirt and dead skin cells? Like, ew. I'm not being rude. It's true in the bathtub, though. You know it is. I'm being gross. You know it because you're over there thinking about when you're in the bath now. Like, yeah, I was laying in my own dirt. Ugh. You over there going, ew, because you took a bath today. Becky over there going, ew. I bathed in my own filth. I don't. Well, I look so. Well, I appreciate the compliments, but I look so. If I look that good, like I wouldn't be homeless. Okay, Ginger. See, that makes more sense. See, that thank you. That makes more sense. Okay, all right, see, okay. But, like, damn, how much water you need, Free Willy? Or sea bass? Jesus, think about the fish. I mean, we ain't fighting over water yet. I think about these days of how wasteful we are, man. And then I read the Bible. No, all this stuff we frivolously waste, we're going to be fighting over. Like, like, damn. What are you doing over there? Refueling SeaWorld? Kind of look like Thor. I get that a lot. No, I've done a lot of customer service, Kim. Right. Well, I mean, technically, this is kind of customer service, a little bit-ish. Albeit it's more a podcast. Like, you know, I can kind of do what I want, but I kind of got to entertain y'all type thing. You know what I mean? It's my stream, yeah, but I got to entertain y'all. Like, I'm still technically in customer service. Hey, German guy. I'm raging again? No. But right now, I'm a monetized YouTuber, Kim. Any tips or advice for your army buds that are homeless? I'm pretty sure they've been well advised on how to be okay outside homeless. Maybe the only tip I could give you is trust in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. More than anything. Other than that, I'm pretty sure they've been well taught how to survive. Unless someone needs to get fired. I mean, I kind of like it. I've been in the waiting business a while, man. Albeit I listed my resume off earlier today, and I said all that other stuff. Like, no, I've got like 5-star reviews from everybody. Like, I've got hundreds on Secret Shoppers and all that shit. No, that's just a plastic bag moving in the wind. Tinder, I hate that and love that about myself. I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, I appreciate the compliment. I'm pretty sure Jesus was an attractive male. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not your Lord and Savior. I'm in North Carolina, Julian. Well, I appreciate that, Tinder. I do, more than you know, albeit you might tune in and I'm calling... You think I'm calling you a useless piece of shit, but it's somebody I'm yelling at that was tuned in 30 minutes ago. And then it's just escalated from like another troll coming in and talking shit. Like, that was 10 minutes ago. I try to be genuine, man. I really do. So that way you see me off camera, on camera, you know exactly who you're dealing with. It's not, you know, oh, look at this two-faced son of a bitch. No, that's Matt. That's Matt. I know exactly what I'm getting myself into. That is Matt. I appreciate you tuning in. I'm be the only one who watch live. You're tripping balls. Why are you tripping? Oh, that's right, Chino. You on mushrooms. You see me on the stream, you done for. What do you mean you done for? Oh, street. Excuse me, I misread that. What'd you do to me? Below tier. Even if there was a community of homeless people, I'd be alone. Like, I don't give a fuck if I was in D.C. That homeless encampment would have got taken out. You would still see me roaming the streets. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a law-abiding citizen, albeit I'm out here homeless and everything. And it looks like I might be associated with all that. No, I don't do all that shit. I ain't got time for that. Like, how many more bodies we gotta go till we got everyone back for the Israel-Hamas thing? Russia's like amping up attacks according to the media. I don't know how true that is. Again. I'm really trying to get peace here. What has to be broken before you can use it? I don't know. Drink waters for reals. Who wants to drink water? No, I don't have to break an egg to use it. I could incubate the egg. And let it hatch. Rather than breaking it, I could incubate the egg. And I could still use it. And then it could lay more eggs that I could therefore then break and make an omelet, so to speak. You're coming, yeah, Cheeto. You're coming down from a trip for real. You don't need to break a soap bar to use it. That makes no sense. You can take a soap bar right out of the box and use it. I'm confused on where you, what? Shit, that's I'm not sure on that one. Saga. You got a joke, Gino? Or what's the joke? The German guy, I tried to tell him that, and I told him to stay hydrated, but oh, whoops. Okay, I was reading the messages late. No, Chino, it was probably that like THCP shit of a mushroom. With quotes around mushroom. But yeah, that's weed, but whatever a mushroom equivalent of the THCP would be. I'm not that well versed in DMT shit. No, I'm not bullshitting you. Like that THCA stuff is like mushrooms and stuff like that. Like I'm looking for a fancy word for it, like substantives. Like all those little, like all the chemicals they put together into one to make you high type thing. Like food kind of ish. Like you ate a mushroom, all right. You didn't eat a mushroom that just grew on the bottom of a cow shit patty, but yes, it's going to show up in a drug test. I'm not playing. I'm being dead ass serious with you. The only month that's 28 days though. It's February. That's the leap year. I don't do riddles. All right, Jeremy guy. Have a blessed rest of your day. Sorry about the lag spike, everybody. I tabbed out, tabbed back in. I was making sure my chat didn't glitch out because, like, y'all got quiet. Probably not, Gino. Yeah, because that depends how they test you. If they take your hair follicle, you're fucked. I don't give a fuck. You smoked weed when you were 5 years old. You didn't shave that hair. That hair didn't fall out all the way from its root. Nah, homie. Fail. Drink enough water, maybe. I don't know. Even then, it's something different with it getting stored in your fat cells and everything else. In your brain, in your blood. And they'll see it. I mean, you got a base level of like methadone, crack and fat, like crack and all that shit in your body, by the way. If you didn't know that, when you get a drug test. But you know, it's at that low ass percentage that's on the test. You got that in your system already. Whether you know it or not. Yeah, Gino, if you didn't know that, go look at your medical reports. You got like a base level of that shit in you, in your body. It's just whether or not you break the threshold. The doctors know the base, like average threshold of what it should be in the human body, whether you're male or female, fat or skinny, black or white, or like whatever, like no matter what it is, no matter where you come from. They've had that track for a while. Yes, that'll show up on your piss test, Chino. It's a drug. D-R-U-G. Drug. You drug your ass to, like, unemployment. I don't know what to tell you. And your hair follicle, Stevie, it never leaves. Like, legitimately, you smoked weed as a kid. I mean, in your early teens. Like, like, albeit you shaved all the hair off your head off. If you didn't shave all your arm hair off, no, they take a hair follicle, a leg hair follicle, an eyebrow, a beard hair if you had beard. When you smoked weed, like, no. And you didn't shave type thing, no, you will fail. It's in there forever, in your hair. No, if you shaved your head, you're kind of good. I mean, like, shaved your head, waxed it bald. No, that little thin ass, like, crew cut, no. If I take that little strand of hair, no, you still fail. Literally. If you waxed it bald, it's a little different. And it's fresh, new hair coming out the root, yeah, you're good. You reset. Like, Stevie, you got to wax bald. Completely. You don't get the root where all this has been stored in your hair. You have to wax your body. Completely. Yes, Stevie. Unless you wax your body and drink water and, like, cleanser, yes, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do. And if it's just a piss test, all you need to do is drink water and cleanser. You take anything else? No, you're fucked. That's why I'm going and tell you, just go ahead and wax your body. Yes, Tinder. And I don't mean just bald. I mean your head, your face, your arms, your legs, your pits, your balls, your ass, everything. Your tummy, your nipples, your chest, your shoulders, your whatever it may be. Everything. No. Look, if I shaved all this, yes, right? I shaved it all off, buzz cut it. You're going to see that thin buzz cut line of hair. If they were to take that little piece of hair and test it, I would fail. Because it stores in the root, and from the root, it goes out into the rest of your hair. And all the other protein, chemical makeup that your hair is. And genetic makeup that's in it. It's stored there forever. It's like your fat cell. Because, like, when you smoke THC, it stores in your fat cells. And it takes, like, 30 days for that to, like, dissolve out of your fat cells through, like, protein and, like, food and just basic, like, metabolism issues. That's not even getting into the piss part yet. And piss and clean. And I'm not even, like, a true doctor. But, like, no, I know a little bit enough about this. Because at the end of the day, like, you're a dude. How many times have you shaved your armpits? Probably not many. Like, if I was your boss, no, pull a hair from his armpit for the drug test on top of pissing him. No, I'd hit you with a curveball. I'd find out what you were on at some point. And whether or not you were truly on it, we're going to find out because someone poisoned you and it's in your system somehow. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that now. Like, it may look like I'm going to crucify you to death, but, like, no. The world's a fucked up place. I've been there, done that shit. But yeah, if you got to piss the 27th of this month, though, yeah, you're fucked. Like, you don't got enough time. you're going to take a lot of shit. And then you got to make sure you don't kill yourself in that process. But dude, I'm tongue-tying myself. They're usually lazy though, so they're just gonna do a piss test. Normally, that's what they do. They're lazy. Drink a lot of water and burn a lot of fat. I don't know exactly where like mushroom shit stores. I know THC stores in your fat cells. Might as well go to the gym and go sit in the sauna. Long story short, sweat it out, drink water, and take a detoxer. That's what I would do to piss clean. I never took the detoxer. I would just go sit in the sauna for like an hour after I worked out at the gym. I just go sit there for an hour, 2 hours, and just drink water. You'll be fine. As long as you do what I tell you, you'll be fine. No, seriously, go sit in the sauna. And preferably it's one you can actually dump water on the coals, not like one of those electrical saunas. Seriously. And just drink water. Like, go work out and then go sit in that for like an hour, 2 hours. And again, I don't know mushrooms like that, but take a detoxer. You'll be fine. You'll sweat it out. Yeah, I don't know what kind of job you're going for, Stevie. That's the problem. Albeit, I'm not trying to aid and abet anything bad there. But, like, you know, just saying. Realistically speaking, small chain restaurant. Oh, you'll be fine. I ain't gonna do no damn hair test. Whoa, bro. Whoa. You make... Bro, you, like, no. The tests I'm talking about are some, like, good, like, military promotion, homeboy. And you just outright wax yourself after I said that. They gonna look at you some way, and I'm even gonna look at you some way. Like, you know... Like, no, those are more specific type things, or, you know, you're about to be like a secretary for like this high-end company right next to the CEO. Like, no, I didn't know who you are. I've seen a lot of fucked up people. I am where I am today because a little bit. I ain't done anything personally shady or anything, but like, no, I've seen a lot of fucked up people. Just say your name, Stevie. Just say your name. Same look at my customers. Coma. What's coma? What is that? Comma. Same. Look at my customers. Same. Look at my customers. I'm confused. It's irrelevant. Well, I damn well ain't your customer. I sure as hell see everyone as mine, though. You live in a state below me, huh? Yeah, South Carolina. I went there for an air show one time. I'll never do it again. Kind of miss that. Me and my brother would play the license plate game. Ironically enough, forever saw Jeepers Creepers. Like, no, bro, we'd be driving down the road to go there to the air show. A car would be coming by. No, what license plate is it? Guess. Just guess. No, just guess. Is it this state? Is it another state? Guess. Me and my brother went down to an air show in South Carolina. Never again will I go to South Carolina. I'll go to that Ruby Tuesdays if it's still there, but South Carolina, no. That air show sucked ass. Yeah. Bro, I went to many air shows growing up, dog. Where in South Carolina? I exactly forgot. But, like, it was somewhere. Like, probably, like... Jesus. Like, dude, this was, like 14 years ago. I want you to understand this. Like, maybe longer. I think it was longer than that, personally. Shit, that might have been like 16, 17 years ago. This is a long time ago. This is an air show, though, out in South Carolina. Like, bro, this is like a 4-hour trip, too, by the way. I think it was like Jacksonville or something. I don't think it was Jacksonville, but like, you know, I'm used to like going to like Fort Bragg or something, but like, whatever the fuck that was, I don't really remember that one. I remember those ones from my dad. Those were, but those ones when I was like Fort Bragg or something there, that was like when I was like a kid. You know, like 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, you should remember your own name. There are things I remember, but like I don't remember all the air shows. Your brain, whether you realize it or not, is limited. You better only store shit up here that matters. And if you store irrelevant shit, you better go start playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and or like Jeopardy, where all those random questions are going to come from. You got a limited amount you can store up here. Like, picture your brain being a computer and it having a hard drive and you reaching your hard drive limit. That's the human brain. It's kind of like an old dog's, like, an old dog can't learn new tricks type thing. They can if they truly trust in God, Jesus Christ, the Bible, but, and they listen. That's a process in itself. Stevie, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about right now. I know what the "it depends" part you're talking about, but the last message. Unless I missed, no, you probably respond to something. Oh my God, I just talked too much. 5-minute monologues. Y'all gotta start talking more. This is why I kind of miss. There's like 500 people sending me messages, so I kind of like. Okay, Stevie. I've been there. Don't worry about it. Molecular minds. Yeah. What? I mean, I'll block, ban, delete you again if you don't respond. I mean, I appreciate you tuning back in and see if you were unbanned or not. I'll give you that fact. I don't want to come off as a complete dickhead as a streamer. I can only imagine, bro, just got off work, tuning into a stream. Like, scroll past. Okay, well, like, alright, yeah, you're gonna get blocked, banned, deleted. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. And of course, the minute you get blocked, banned, deleted, you say something. Hold on, you get unbanned, blocked, deleted. Hold on. What'd you say? Oh, I'm disabled sometimes. I can't respond like my hand chop things. Oh, no, you're good, molecular minds. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, I was about to say, like, I don't know that. The shit I've seen from streaming from almost nearly a year. The weird, like, cyber bullshit I've seen they, like, pull on other people. Imagine what? Well, I'm in North Carolina. I was talking about an air show me and my oldest brother went to one time together. Just saying. Oh no, homie, I want you to understand, like, I've been out with my mom, right? And we were getting dessert after we got lunch one time. When I, like, get to, like, sporadically hang out with her, like, very rarely. Like, I'm slowly repairing that relationship with her. Albeit what she's going through and trying to help her through what she's going through. Like, no. I'm sitting there eating ice cream and, like, with, like, dessert with my mother. And then, like, I'm hearing someone's kid call their own father Big Chungus before he walks in through the door. I want you to understand, you know how I get when I get in my hysterical hyena laughter. It happened again. Like, bro, I know y'all know I talk about a daughter I didn't know I had. Like, bro, I just imagine her saying something like that, but like it, like with the Big Chungus thing type thing. Obviously, it'd be something a little different, but like, no, it like, bro. I'm done, bro. I gotta grow up, dog. All this shit, me yelling at y'all, dog. Every one of y'all. Time to grow up. Have accountability for your action. No. That's how, no, that's how it is with me and my daughter right now that I didn't know I had. Like, that's where I'm at. All, I won't date you if you got kids. No, you're not compatible. Like, dude. That's where I'm at. And it's kind of like low-key some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. I'm going to be honest with you. Andre, go away. You act like you coming on something new here. I've been yelling at this you for years now. Like, no, you going to prison. You about to make me mad. Anyways, yeah, Stevie. Yeah. Yes, Just. I've been pushing on shit for years. They're over there thinking, oh, I'm some cool, slick lingo. Like, goddamn, can't even get it direct. And even when you get called out, you fucking shit your pants. Can't even ready to get into the boom, 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 boom. Like, no, none of it. You ain't ready yet. You over there wanting to play wordplay all day. Like, motherfucker, let's go, boy. Trust me, homie, I already got the satellite interference on some meeting, and trust me, homie, if I'm running at full speed, I ain't getting to you until like 30 minutes later. And I mean full, pure adrenaline rush, like running. I ain't getting to you in time. Like, no. Danger. Can't get into it. As much as I fucking want to. I deal with way too many people trying to play I'm an idiot. I see so many people trying to be like, nah, bro, you smarter than you are. I see people trying to give it to me, but I see the other people. There's just too many of theys in the way. That's all it is. I see the others trying to give it to me. And I don't mean some jackass like, oh yeah, I didn't chuck this. No, I mean like low key. Like, no, I see it. Good socks. I need to go get some more socks. Meant to today. I had to get more phone time. I got money and everything. More socks. It's not cold enough yet for them. Not cold enough yet for them. Well, I appreciate it, Stevie. I try to be like normal. Rather than raging. Wrath only leads to evil. Oh, yeah. They get too wet or too dried out from all that sweat, and then the sweat drying in your sock, and the sock gets hard and scratchy. Starts rubbing the skin off your feet, makes them itchy. And if you don't rub it and scratch it, you're going to make it worse. And even then, you got to be careful how you rub it. But you definitely better take your boots off and rub your feet and shit and take care of them. You get all that toe gel and all that shit out of there. Bible tells you to take care of your feet. And I'll be damned if I'm losing a toe. I was too lazy to take care of my foot. Damn, I already lost my teeth being that lazy. All I do is fucking brush them. Well, you changed your YouTube name, but yeah, I remember you. Oh no, sometimes I look at my rage events and it's like a Key and Peele situation when you're in the car and it's like, no, don't touch it. It's comedic gold. I'll handle it later. Don't touch it. Just shh. Plug your ears. Keep moving. No, because there's going to be a time 10 years from now I'm going to look back at this and like, bro, I'm either going to get mad at myself, I'm going to laugh, I'm going to die a laugh. Like, trust me, just shh. There's a bigger picture here. I promise you. Shh. This one's going to be good. That's going to be gold. Comedy, like, bro, I'm going to make remixes of it. I got all that cut off right now. Like, no. I got that. No, back off. Future content ideas. Shh. I got it. I got it. I got it. I will kill you. Do I remember you, Stevie? Like, bro, you act like you tripping on shrooms over there or something. Like, bro, you ain't even left the chat yet. You've been talking for like the last 20 minutes. What do you mean? And then you delete the message. Acting like I deleted and blocked you. And then yet, never mind. What are you doing? Well, quit changing it. Quit being weird. Quit being somebody who wants to come in here and talk shit to me and then like switch your username and be like, oh, hey, buddy. My name ain't changed. Like, hey, here I am. Hi, everybody. Hey, Steve, enjoy your trip. Zach, that's fucked up. That's gonna make it worse. Talk to me tomorrow. Shannon, that's the first message you said all goddamn night. And you come into the account and you always talk shit to me. Who the fuck you think you are? Oh, wait, no, shit. Oh, goddamn it. That's Shannon. Oh, no, I'm in trouble. I know she's usually nice to me. Oh, no, I that. Albeit you didn't say shit all night. No, Shannon. Okay. You didn't say shit all night. That's the first message. I got you confused with someone else. Oh, God. There's so many of them that come in. They're so mean. Poor Shannon. Shannon always getting shit on by me, boy. And she really is always nice. Albeit that's her first message on stream. I'm going to be honest with you. My bad. My bad. I appreciate it, Shannon. You have a blessed rest of your night as well. Lord willing, Shannon, it'll be fun. Dog, I can read her messages. I unbanned her or unhid her. As soon as I read Shannon, I was like, after I said all I said immediately, it's like, wait, no, I've been here with her before. Albeit this is her first message on stream. That's where it got me a little confused. And I was like, wait, no, that's Shannon. No, because other people come in, they're just mean. Oh, I got you, Shannon. I appreciate it. I get it, Shannon. I get it. It is what it is. I'm my own masochist, though. So, I do it to myself. I could have done anything different. I got you, Shannon. Again, I appreciate it. What makes me homeless? Like, bro, like literally, Helen Keller gives out her safe license here. And no matter where I go. And I'm not trying to shit on everyone who works, but like, no. People cross-contaminate, dog. They don't change their gloves. They don't wash their hands, even albeit they come back from the bathroom. And then, like, if you tuned into my stream where I was trying to get a refund from the hotel there that night, when I had legitimate complaints, they wouldn't give it to me. Like, no, that would be my management wherever I worked at as an employee, unless I was hired as a manager or higher. That's who I'm working under. It's going to be that type of mentality. There are very few managers I've worked under that have kind of like appeased me, so to speak, to a point where it's like, yeah, you can kind of be manager. Because I'm getting everything I want at that point with some of the people I've worked with. You know what I mean? But like, other than that, like, no. And then it doesn't help when I make a Facebook post for a way station that's been closed for nearly a year, and then it opens up the next day, and then tell a state trooper to go do their job and get arrested when I'm taking care of my mother, by the way, who's now going to be in recovery after surgery, after I've been taking care of her before she got the surgery, on her 4.9 out of 5 aneurysm in her pelvis. I decided to go be an abysmal winner and get myself arrested and just shoot myself in the foot right there taking care of her. And then she gets shipped off to my brother and shipped off to a simulation of hell. Long story short. No, you're good, Shannon. I remember the one time I see you've come in my stream. You've been in my streams a lot. Let me rephrase that. And like, no, you're genuinely a nice person. And no, I've said some mean things from time to time because I got you confused with someone else, unfortunately. Because albeit your profile picture is a little different now, like it looks similar to other people who are always really incredibly mean to me, more than anything. I know, Stevie. It's what it is. Which line? I don't want anyone to think like take anything personal. Like, if you want to wear the shoe and lace it up, sure. Sorry, I talk in generalities. I have to like really rephrase that. So when I say you, I want you to look at 8.6 billion people. When I say you, albeit you may think I'm talking about you, but count the other 8.5999999 billion people on Earth. Bro, you're a human being. If you don't talk shit to me, I'm gonna think something's wrong with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. A little bit. I'll push you a little bit. Just see if you will talk shit to me. Like, if you don't talk, like, no, there's something wrong. Shit, motherfucker. I was in a family. I got brothers. Like, hey, where's like, poke. Like, no. I'll fuck with you a little bit. I'll fuck with you a little bit. No, I appreciate it. No, I understand. I crash out and I'm weird. Like, hey, look, I don't need anyone to think I'm going to ever kill myself type thing. No, if I end up killing myself, no, I was murdered. Because if I'm ever going to kill myself, I'll put it right in your face, like type shit. And all around me, like clear, good, like no. I would never do that. But like case in point, if I were to, like no, I was murdered if I ever killed myself. And I appreciate a lot of people not coming here to talk as much shit as they do, but like at the same point, like, no, are you a human being? Like, no, I'm calling you a worthless piece of shit. I'm saying I'm gonna kill you and this and that. Like, homie, are you gonna do anything? Like, I'm confused here. Like, I'm just fucking with you, but like, you kind of just like, I don't like, you're confusing me. With some people, and other people, I get the reaction out of them. It's like there it goes. Yeah. No. I get it. No, there's more than one reason why people keep asking me, do I have a job? Like, it's like, no, there's people in my stream getting triggered. Albeit it was like a very rare stream. Somebody, like, the person in my stream saw so many people ask me, do I have a job? That they themselves as a viewer got triggered. I mean, homie, literally, if I got $1 for every time, how many times I've been asked, do I have a job? Like, dog, I'd have like $1 million. Damn near. I'm going to be honest with you. I've been streaming for almost a year. If I got $1 for the same question I've been asked over and over again all year, like, no, I'd be like a self-made trillionaire. Quite literally. Yeah, Stevie, but it's a symbiotic relationship of shit talking. Long story short, you're welcome, Zach. Now you see what I'm talking about a little bit more. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, but again, Zach, like, in some people's defense, albeit they may misunderstand or just have tuned in, like, or albeit been like it's just, there's a line. Trust me, like, no, I see it. And I just want to push it a little bit. It's just like, really, where is it? There's it is. Like, bro, picture Thor picking up the bottle, throwing it at Loki and hitting him in the head with it. He just had to make sure. Like, you just had to make sure. Yes, it is. It really is. Because that's why I come from the whole point of, like, albeit the name on it's terrible, gang stalking. But, like, no, I see some of the people coming around me just to check to make sure I'm not AI. No, it's the same thing, albeit they don't look like Thor or anything. It's the same thing, picking up the bottle and just like, is it real? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. My bad. I get it, but I know there's like other malicious people there too in the mix of that. But like, it's too funny. Start streaming and y'all get it. That's all I can tell you. I mean, sure, Zach, there's people that are jealous, but no, literally, it's a sanity touch. A little bit. With how AI is becoming, no, it's a sanity touch a little bit, Zachary. Like, no, buddy. You know, I'm real. It's okay. Life's a fickle thing. Trust in God, Jesus Christ, let's read from the Sacred Bible. I get it. Yes, Stevie, but I'm looking for other work. It's not that I'm not looking for other work. I'm just looking for what I specifically want to get into. I'm thinking about what I get into and everything that follows with it. The good and bad. Like the worst of the worst and like the best of the best. Because I can kind of stream it, not stream it, and still do what I do, and like... Well, Zach, some people are like that. You know, if Mr. Beast never said where he was from and always kept it hidden, no one will believe he's real. And I guarantee you there's a decent population of the earth that still don't believe he's real, even though he's got 400 million subscribers. And I hate to put him on a pedestal because I always talk about him on my streams, but like case in point, just because he's the number one YouTuber right now. Albeit I'm trying to dethrone him slowly but surely here. I'm only a year in. And 15,000 subscribers, 3 million views later on my channel, albeit they ain't all subscribed yet. Like, nah, homie. Exactly. Case in point. Just another example. Yes, I'm homeless. Trust me, they've all been through it. There's a lot of people on their streams like, was he real? Oh yeah, they're real. It's a question of not how much fucked up shit they did. Liberal? I ain't no liberal. I'm politically independent, you goofball. I sit in the middle. And yes, I'm homeless. Bro, the last politically independent president we ever had was George Washington. Well, Stevie, I'm on the Constitution side and we the people side. Albeit I am out for me from time to time a little bit. Just to like make sure I'm good and everyone around me good. But like, no, I'm for the Constitution and we the people. That's it. I'm in the middle. This whole dividing bullshit. No, this is America, motherfucker. Get the fuck outside. Albeit it's 11:33 right now. You're probably asleep. I mean, you know what I mean? No, the world ain't ended yet, bitch. Get the fuck outside. I'm tired of you hiding in your house like a hermit, being scared in America. You don't get your ass in this bus because I know... Yeah, she got stabbed in the neck. Unfortunate. Motherfucker, I will sit in the bus and live stream it. Look, I've done it several times. Get the fuck outside. Stop believing social media from real life. You're letting AI win. Get the fuck outside. Talk to that person in the bus. Ish. Because if everyone else is talking to everyone in the bus, that person probably would have got kicked the fuck off. And that would have never happened. Yeah, in some places, homelessness can be very, very difficult, for sure. Where I'm at, it's not Skid Row, I'll tell you that right now. That's the last place I'd rather be right now. Homie, I would have stories for you, I'm sure. Even if I was out in the middle of nowhere in the woods. No, I'd have stories for you. You thought I was dead? Why did you think I was dead? I'm a monetized YouTuber. I mean, albeit I was talking about Skid Row there, there's a lot of shit I get into in my experience. And it's not even dealing with homelessness, but like, I could talk about it, but like, there's a time and place because there's going to be a lot of like cancel culture and stuff. I get it. But like, yeah, it's been bad, but like, yeah, what's up? I don't know what to tell you right now, currently at this moment. Like, everyone said I died, Jose killed me. Well, I'm in North Carolina. I don't know how Jose killed me in California. Is Jose even a legal U.S. citizen? I'm curious. Which city am I in? Bro, I'm in Mebane, North Carolina. I've said this before. I'll say it again. No way? No. Yes way. I will Yahweh my ass on you. I am thee. Yeah, because they're claiming I'm some person that has a house and I drive a truck. Like, bro, I'd love to get in this story. Like, dude, there's some people I'd love to have a beer with. God damn, I would love to have the beer with some Secret Service. And the shit they've had to deal with, and me and my name. Whoo, like, bro, the fuckery I have to deal with on a daily basis for like years now. I'm just trying to breathe, relax, and not get too mad anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, no, it's getting a little old to me. When it already was back then. When it already was back then. No, it's getting older now. Because they're still doing it. And the worst part is, from the duality of man at Occam's razor level, they're gonna keep doing it. Like, dude. It's so fucking annoying. He speaks English, so there's a good chance he's legal. Too drunk to be doing this? Listen to you? I can't hear you, bro. What do you want? No offense. I mean, over there accusing me not being homeless and saying I'm driving a truck. No, is he legal? No, that shit's fair. Don't give me that shit. No, don't dish it if you can't take it, boy. I need help. Oh, come on now. Bro. Bro, if that's the Jose I'm thinking of, that motherfucker over there giggling like a son of a bitch right now. Well, I appreciate that, Stevie. I have not drank alcohol for a very long time. And even when I do drink alcohol, I don't want to admit it to people because I've been poisoned before. And some people are like, oh, you'd be dead. No, I'm alive having this conversation with you because of God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, period. Or yes, I'd be dead. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I'm trying to, Ashy. I really am. I really am. Like, oh my God. Like, things are starting to like I'm phase jumping a little bit, and I'm starting to like, albeit I'm in, like, I got my stream here and there's 15,000 subscribers, yada 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 yada, the standard analytics I go through. Like, no, I'm like phase jumping to where I'm in front of 8.6 billion people right now. Like, no, I'm trying to really pump the brakes here. I appreciate it, Tinder. All right, Stevie. I mean, I could drink beer if I wanted to, but literally, April 24th, like, no, I threw up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the morning. Ever since then, I really didn't touch beer. I didn't touch beer for like 98 days, and then I made a stream about my past, present, and future while beating around the bush on that, and like, no, I got poisoned again. I was throwing up blood that day after that. And then, like, when I drank Pepto-Bismol and all that shit to stop all that shit here, all the indigestion, nausea, and vomiting, and albeit I was throwing up blood, like, no, my lips, fingertips, and, like, feet went numb, like, my, like, arms and all that shit were, like, locking up, muscle lock tremors and shit, no. It was bad. Me drinking and like, no. I didn't drink a lot. Zachary. Literally the April 24th, maybe as many beers I had. That night that night I kind of pushed it a little bit, but it's not a lot compared to other alcoholics. I only had 16 beers that night, and I had a shit ton of water on April 24th. Albeit it was 8 tall boys. Or no, 6 tall boys. Excuse me. No, I didn't have 16. I had 12. I had 12 ounce fluid beers. Albeit they were 6 24 fluid ounce tall boys at 8% alcohol. I only had 12% alcohol. 12 beers. Excuse me. And the night where I was like, my lips, and the day where my lips and fingers and toes were going numb, I only had 4 beers. I only had 4 12 fluid ounce beers. No, I'll tell you a drunk, Fred. A true drunk can drink a literal half gallon of Everclear. Go get a 24 pack of whatever they want. Drink it. Still be wanting to get drunk. Go to the liquor store and get a 5th. That's a true alcoholic. Fred, there's a difference. I'll be honest with you, someone who can drink that and hear me saying what I drink and with, like, no, they're going to look at me like a bitch. with everything I do. No, bitch. They got common sense. Nah, poison. Especially if they weren't in on it. Nah, poison. They just may be too young and be a crow, but nah, poison. No, this is only 8%. I know it kind of glitched and lagged a little bit, probably. But no. 2 would be 4. 4 would be 8. It'd be 12. Hey, it's not alcohol poisoning. No, all it was I was poisoned. They were trying to play it off as alcohol poisoning and whatever I was drinking. And no one would have been any of the wiser of it. Long story short, already been here, done that. Like, this is like an ex-Marine environmental scientist walking into a watershed on a mountainside in the middle of the night. Already been there, done that. Nice excuse. Oh, yeah, they just wanted to go off themselves. There's many ways you could have done that. That's not it. Where's the note, motherfucker? And of all ways, that's it. Right off in, like, my ass. There's a 24 pack on that one. You explain it to me. Not even his sister can. I don't know where you're sitting yet. We gonna find out real quick. Everclear, it's like 80% alcohol, bro. Ever heard of a screwdriver? It's Everclear with orange juice. I played a few a while ago, Ashy. I don't play video games as much as I did. Again, I'm busy streaming politics, music, entertainment type stuff. Like, I can't get caught up all day playing video games a little bit. Albeit I get caught up in my streams a little bit. Politics can kind of bleed in through here. So I can still kind of handle that while I'm streaming. Or at least try to. Yeah, but like, no, you got people out there that can drink a literal half gallon of Everclear, go get a 24 pack, drink it, and then go get a fifth of liquor and drink that by themselves. I'm over here drinking a few beers and I'm throwing up blood. But they'll wake up the next morning just fine and go run 20 miles the next day. I usually wake up fine when I drink what I drink. No, there's something else going on. Period. I am usually 100% A-OK all the time. Well, I don't care if you drink or not. I don't know where the narcissism's coming from, but this is a generality out of 8.6 billion people on Earth. I don't understand. I don't know why you have not considered yourself a grain of sand in the scheme of the world yet. You can't start there. I don't know where you're going to ever start and try to claim to be king from. You ain't started as a grain of sand yet. Told a cop do the job. They ended up arresting me. Got arrested for resisting obstructing delay. They disposed the case, so I got to fight for it to be brought into the public. I was arrested August 12th, 2022, and I was in jail for 34 days until September 15th, 2022. And the last 1,129 days are history. And then Helen Keller gives out ServSafe licenses and promotions, so like work is difficult. You're just being a troll. Okay. You heard million. Okay. No. No, I don't need any clothes you have or need to get rid of. No, for all I know, you murdered somebody in them clothes, Zachary. I'm good. You put lice in them, something. A tracker. No, I'm good, bro. Just saying. Bro, I'm paranoid. There's more than one reason why I stayed away from women a little bit. Bro, I'm too damaged for her. Like, no, dog. She's gonna be like, oh my fucking God, what's wrong with you? Bitch! One goddamn day you gonna see. Oh, you already know, and I don't have to be. He might be some genuine nice person, Zachary. I'm sorry. That's just my paranoia. That's a me problem, okay? I appreciate you possibly being a genuine nice human being. I'm not trying to make you feel bad for trying to be nice. It's a me problem. It really is. It's a me problem. That's all it is. It's a me problem. What did I want to be when I was a kid? The president. Special forces. Want to do everything. Motherfucker, I'll find you, track you down, and break your goddamn spine. Your internet, fuck that. I'll destroy it. I'm the president, bitch. I will nuke you. But I also wanted you kind of be like a social worker too. Like you mistreating your kids. You motherfucking piece of shit. Why? How dare you? And also, you going through like troubles? Hi, how you doing? How can I help you? And then I became a jack of all trades. And it's not the same shit, Stevie. Like, please stop trying. Look, I'll go ahead and tell you now from a rap song. No, it's cheaper to be yourself, okay? And at no point was I alive in a point in time to make that song. Or even be like, yeah, I was being cyberstalked to make that song. No, homie, it's just cheaper to be yourself. So please stop. There's too many people with the same shit for me. And like, what I'm going through. Like, no. It's just cheaper to be yourself. Albeit we all spiritually connected with Jesus. I know every life's similar. In a sense, I get it. It's a me problem. Look, I'm good at finding solutions to problems. Trust me. It's a me problem. I'm working on it. I promise you. Why I'm still homeless? Because Helen Keller's giving out ServSafe licenses. And promotions. That's why. How's life going? It goes. It goes. It goes. How's life going for you? Not too good, got it. Not too good, got it. How much longer we got? Oh, wait, whoop. How much longer? I'm going to go ahead and look off to the west over there. It's over that direction. How much longer? Albeit, I know there's a few other sneaky ones around here somewhere. How much longer? Doesn't look to be going too good then. Oh, that's even great. That's even better. Done already happened then. Got it. Got it. Already cornered off, called it off as it is. Made everyone freak out. Got it. Got it. Got it. Keep it real. Oh, God. I don't think I need to keep it any more real than it already has. I fucked up enough shit. And I mean, it's already too late. I already did that everywhere internationally. Oops. Like, homie, is she dead? Did you kill her? Like, this would have been a lot like, no, I would just beat the shit out of you for telling me. That's it. Maybe, no, it's still what happens. Same way it is happening. Oh, Lord in heaven. That's bad. Couldn't have been everywhere, though. Shit. Oh, shit. Couldn't have been everywhere yet. Get my own place. Get my own place for what? It's over. I'll go out in the Lord's home and enjoy it. Lord willing, my daughter's still alive, but take her right along with me. Good luck, and it's not good luck, homie. Want you to understand this is a little bit of a different decision than a hurricane. There's no residual after effect of a hurricane. This is a very dangerous pitfall right now. Game. You fuck around enough, you're going to find out real hard. More than you already have. Yeah, I can already hear the sirens going off in them reactors, boy. You can feel the screws loosening. Just like damn siren, all that shit happening right now. Shit, he was right. Shit, he was right. Shit, he was right. The screw's coming loose, bro. coolant pump stopping. Like, homie, you are running out of time. This is not a joke. What, those two magical little things that were supposed to form like some Category 10 hurricane? Yeah, where they at? Freedom porch? No, this ain't a porch. I'm behind a building. This is my safe spot. I'm not in a house. I'm homeless. Quite literally. I will not dox myself at this location. You're hearing around me here, like, no, you are too close. You are way too close. There's already other work I've been doing, testing on things, like, no, you are way too close to me. I do not like it. This is like a safe spot. Like, no. In many more ways than one, because ironically of like what it is. No, you are entering a zone of me you don't want to enter. Like, no, you want to fuck around, find out here. No, I'll put you in the dirt here. This is a safe zone. Period. I appreciate that. Trust me, I'm not on anyone's porch or anything. No, I'm behind a building. Like, quite literally. I'd like to point some things out, but like, no, I'm not. And Lord willing, I have a good night. You too. You have a blessed rest of your night as well. Oh, I see what you're referring to, Stevie, by the way. Like, the whole, albeit it's alive, the whole lag of your text messages coming through it versus it being like an actual face-to-face conversation, it's what's killing me more than anything and becoming a me problem. Yeah, strawberry. What do you mean, am I okay, Tim? It's official. The next day, happy birthday. What? Well, it's really not my... I really ain't been birthed yet. But yeah, technically I'm 32 now. It's my birthday today. Yay. I get to say a cursed number. I got you, Finn. No. There's nothing going on. This is another day, dude. At this point. I mean, yeah, sure, it's my birthday. I can have it special to myself, but, like, you know, this is another day. I'm all out here by myself, outside of God, Jesus Christ, unless everyone say goodbye. Just another day. You know, it's not like I got my wife and kids, so to speak. You know what I mean? Or whatever the hell it is it's supposed to be. So, woo! I don't know what to tell you. Well, I appreciate that. Oh. I'm too old for this shit. Workers. Yeah, looking. They know where I'm at now. It's too late now. Bro, look at them all. Oh, no, never mind. It's not the light. I take that back. I appreciate the happy birthdays. I see you. Forget my GPS location. Herka-durka-dur. Where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? We're here to solve some motherfucking mystery. I kill myself sometimes, I swear. It technically really is. Albeit I wasn't born at midnight, but yeah, it's my birthday today. So I was so curious why someone was wondering when the fuck my birthday was. Like, hey, why? Why the fuck you want to know? Asshole. Got me over here tweaking, boy. I ain't trying to get shot or stabbed in the goddamn neck. But yeah, here's your birthday present. Bang, bitch! Hey, with all this shit going on. Like, bro, I mean, like, I ain't got no fear, but at the same time, I ain't trying to be stupid. Like, damn. That's all I'm trying to say. I remember they were asking that like weeks ago. Is your birthday really this day? Oh, Pokemon shit falls off the truck card. Or like, Pokemon card falls off the truck. What in the fuck are y'all babbling about right now? Homie, you making me want to order airstrikes. It's like I'm thinking someone dead. Like, no, homie, you better go in a hole. It's been fun looking times out here. That's for sure. Especially with the whole streaming part now. That's the whole extra part. Albeit it catches all the shit I've had to go through, but at the same time, it's just like, ugh. Oh. I'd have all my hair down, but it's in a ponytail, by the way. Not some whack-ass haircut. Getting back to my spot now, man. It's early. only like 1 o'clock midnight. Heading back to my spot. For what? Oh, I get something to snack on. Do I need it? Nah, I don't need the extra carbs. There's nothing there. Why am I going to head back to my spot?
How are you?
Hanging in there, but stuff.
You in? Is that gonna be it?
Yeah.
7:36.
Come on, my man.
Oh, yep. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Get this double back.
Absolutely.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Appreciate it. Oh, you're good. Let's say that. What time is it again exactly? Oh, it's 12:19. I ain't got shit planned for today. Ain't shit going on. Oh God, it's just another day. It's a year older. Well, be it. I treat it as a special day. Don't get me wrong. It's the same day. It's just, you know, a year older. Oh no. That's all I've always been, even as a kid. It's always freaked everyone out. Now, like, I got a list of bitches I can call to get laid at night if I wanted to have some meaningless sex. I don't have that theoretical rotary phone, so to speak. Well, I secretly do, though. No, bitch, it's my birthday. Hell, and I used to treat it as if it was your birthday. No, I come over to your motherfucker. Even though the Wedding Crashers movie came out. No, motherfucker, even as a kid. It's your goddamn birthday. Nah, motherfucker. I'll be there. Son of a bitch. A lot of shit's ruined. A lot of shit's ruined a petty ass. I mean, a lot of petty ass shit's ruined the tradition. Motherfucker. No, it's your birthday. I'll treat it like it's your special day. I don't give a fuck. What you want to do today? No, you a bird today, motherfucker. I'm gonna put my foot up your ass. Yeah. Stop thinking this ain't a special day for you or something. Oh, I'm trying to be humble. Like, Yeah, my humble ass myself's gonna put my foot up your ass. I mean, yeah, it's my birthday today, but you know, theoretically, that's how it always was. I try to be nice on people's birthday. No, it's your birthday. I mean, sure, yeah, everything else in life. No, it's the one day. It's why you're alive. Don't remind people why it sucks on their birthday. Oh. Yeah. I don't care. Jesus has got it. I just ain't with the right people yet. That's all it is. Like, bro, I'm a Libra. If we're gonna get anywhere on the astrology level of like understanding each other, like, no. If you ain't gonna reciprocate the love I'm giving you, we ain't gonna work. And bitch, I love, I love. Like, no, I will make nukes malfunction. Whether you're my wife or child or not, I will make them motherfucking nukes malfunction. Best friend, you truly are my best friend type thing. No, motherfucker, you're messing with the wrong person. Playing a very dangerous game. That's how I am. I don't know, I'm weird. I show love in weird ways. And like, I wouldn't say special to people, but like, I get what you're saying. No, I try to treat my birthday as a special day, but I try to be humble about the sense of it's just another day. In the eyes of other people. That's how I'm trying to come at it from. But yes, it's my special day. Because I see a lot of people like hating themselves. I wouldn't say hating themselves, but don't like celebrating their birthday. But it's like, no, it's a you day. Celebrate it. Period. You're humble enough to understand it's another fucking day. But like, no, it's your birthday. I will hit you with a sleeping bag to the face and everything. The Battlefield franchise hated Bad Company when they took it over. Oh, God. Bro, I was going to have a stroke. I couldn't even go prone. I was going to have a stroke. Battlefield 3? And like Battlefield Modern Combat, like on the Xbox. And a little bit what I got to play on the PC. Bad Company? Fuck you. Like, no. Get the fuck out of here. How the fuck can I not go prone in a war game? What fucking point in what universe can I not lay down in war? Albeit it may be a piss poor time to lay down, but like, when the fuck can I not lay down in war? I got you. It's still not where I want it at yet on Battlefield. They only still have like one helicopter and one jet. They might have two on some maps, but like, nah, homie, where's the fucking squadron of jets? Like, no. No, be it, yes, you got all these people down here running around on the ground and shit. Where's the squadron of jets at? You know, this is going on 2025. We're talking about Battlefield 6. Like, where are the 124 player servers? Like, homie, we need like 12 jets on this map. Like, nah, dog. Where are all the helicopters? Where are all the tanks? Like, nah, brother. That's not how this works. I'm just saying. That'll be a mud brawl, I'm telling you. It'll be a lot better. You ever thinking you got someone dead to rights, you got two people on your ass locked on you, boy. You better hope your wingman's got you. Because if not, you dead. You too, Tinder. I appreciate it. Thank you. Albeit, I'm sure there might have been like a wild card here and there, but I'm pretty sure I normalized the LMG with a bipod like 12 times scope. Albeit, if you're on a closer map, you can do ACOG, you know, sort of. But no, you can sit out there and just... I don't care if there's someone trying to go out there and snipe you. No, you'll see them just dead. Oh, nice try. And then whoever's coming into a kill zone, nah, you're... meat grinder mindset time. Yay. Just death. And just die. No. There's no stopping. You gotta keep dying. It's a zombie horde coming through the door. I can't stop holding the trigger down. If I do, we all die. Like, no, I gotta go crazy. I know when to stop, but like, no. 12 times scope work. I mean, you may have, well, you didn't have that level of customization back in the day. Unlike modern combat, the medic was the LMG. Then. You know, your engineer was like your SMG rocket launcher type thing, your sniper, and then your assault was the assault rifle. And you know, that usually had like an ACOG on it for the most part. And back then it was kind of OP. I mean, you could kind of spam the mortar strikes and stuff if you were like an ammo depot as a medic in modern combat Battlefield. Oh, you got Battlefield 6 today? I couldn't get into it, bro. Like, even if I had a console and everything, I couldn't get into it. It's just like Battlefield 3. All you get to do is just grab people. And, like, drop bombs from jets and a little bit different. Other than that, it's kind of same graphics, and you paid, like, top value for the same game for the most part. What could have been given to you in, like, a DLC update. In the previous, like, games. Like, y'all have fun. I ain't trying to shit on the game and everything, but at the same time, like, that's how I look at it. No, crazy. These are different days. Crazy. This is Battlefield Modern Combat. These are like 2005, 4, 6 days, or like 2007 days, man. 2008, 2006. And really, it was out before then, because it was on the PC as well. The medic back in the day was the LMG. You like no. You could throw a med kit no. I think it was ammo actually. You couldn't even be a medic. I think it was ammo, and he had a mortar strike. If I remember it correctly. There was no medic back in the day. You had to go to the medical box. So I know the LMG had the mortar. I'm forgetting the second item it had. So I also know you always go to the pistol. Battlefield in 19, bro, like dude, back in the day, no sniper rifles, no dog. You could shoot somebody one shot, they died. All you had to do was switch to your pistol, switch back to your sniper rifle, you could shoot again. You kind of sped up the whole, bolt action motion a little bit. You sped that up a little bit when you'd swap your weapons. Okay, I graduated in 012. Block ban deleted. Cool, good for you. I graduated when the world was supposed to end. I mean, I've seen footage of Battlefield 6. It looks like a good game, don't get me wrong, but it kind of looks the same. Kind of looks like Battlefield 3 a little bit. I'm going to be honest with you. And then you can't stop the anti-air gun in the back. Like, no, I can't kill the person in there anymore. They can just kill me freely. Like, what? I can't target that? Like, albeit, sure, yeah, I mean, it should be destroyed, but it can't, just for griefing reasons. Like, you know what I mean, though? And it's still one jet and one helicopter. What in the war of attrition battlefield are we in right now? Yeah, a lot of people were. I did the same thing a little bit-ish. Everyone was freaking out because the Mayans, predicted 500 years into the future, and then we're like, yeah, we're done. We'll worry about that when we get there. I think they probably were like, we went far enough. They're following the moon cycle and everything. Oh, yeah, it's the end of the year because it stopped, going into the future. I'm keeping track. Homie, if they lived that long by that time, I'm pretty sure they had different plans for whatever their civilization was at that time. Yeah, but what are the Mayans doing now? That are still alive? No. Bro, that calendar ended they went hundreds of years into the future, bro. Come on now. How much further did they need to go before they were yeah, this is kind of pointless? Well, we won't age to that point. But this covers enough generations. And whether or not they continue it. Albeit I'm not into the whole sacrificing of people, but... I'm not I'll watch Marvel and DC, but I'm not a big fan of the fighting games. They never got it right like Dragon Ball Budokai did with Dragon Ball. It was like DC, I think, versus Marvel. But it was like on the Xbox or some shit. It was like a old version where they actually had 8-way movement. It wasn't like a 2D like back and forth. It was I could sidestep, you could sidestep, like it was actual like sidesteps and stuff, not just. It was besides with the up and downs and lows and highs, you're able to sidestep and do all that. It was always like the whole like pretty much being 2D, just back and forth. I appreciate that, Jordo. Oh, I thought you were talking about the fighting game one with Marvel Rivals. I might have watched someone playing that, I think. They might have been playing a different game. I played Overwatch, like, briefly. Like, I got to play a few games. It wasn't my cup of tea, so to speak. The third person game I was into was Tribes. And that was an old like PlayStation 2 game. It was like Tribes Online Assault Arena, I think it was. I'll be go first person, but you could like switch your character out to third person. And unfortunately, I got like a PS2 adapter like way after that game kind of died off. Killzone was kind of okay, like SOCOM was okay on servers and stuff like that, but that one had like died. Ish. I remember briefly getting into some games on that one online, but it was like more at the tail end of that. Modern Warfare 3 third person was kind of cool, but I don't know, you could wall cheat a little too much. Meaning you can see over the camera angle around the corner. Versus like, oh, that's what's around the corner. From a first person perspective. Yeah, it was good, but it was kind of stupid because when you reload, you lose all your ammo. Say if you reloaded with like, you shot 20 rounds. You reloaded, you lost those 10 rounds. And literally, homie, like, it's just... Like, those 10 rounds didn't go anywhere. They're right there. In that magazine, right back where it needs to be. Like, I don't know where these 10 rounds just magically disappeared at. I ain't fall, trip, bump down a hill. Where's my ammo? Just saying. But I like the fact, like, no, you could, like, bro, if they knew what they were doing, no, you could spawn camp on SOCOM. That shit was kind of fun, I ain't gonna lie. You just had to watch out for griefers for friendly fire. I like the fact you can friendly fire. Because it makes you think twice for... And then, hey, Gabriel. I want to say like I played the third one. I might have had the first one. I want to say I got the third one. I vaguely remember some of the missions. Vaguely. I definitely remember one jungle area with a wooden bridge that you walk under, for sure. And then like a desert, like water area. And then it was like where you get spawn camped at, there was like this wooded area and it was like this like white building and like the spawn was all behind it kind of. And if you like got on like if you were angled this way, pointing at it, like at the spawn here, and then there was like a back point you could hit at it from at it, there was like a building right here. I remember that map because I joined on that one many times, and that map, bro, if people didn't know what they were doing, somebody was getting spawn camped hard. Like, you would just join and dead because they're getting spawn camped. And they really didn't have, like, invulnerability when you'd respawn. No, like, you die, spawn, die again. There was no, like, invulnerability buffer. Like, no. You had to know what you were doing when you played SOCOM. Yeah, at that point, I was more of a teenager at that time. What the hell is in this fan? Okay, there's something knocking on the inside. Yeah, because Killzone was pretty fun. The favorite game when I played, like, it was on the PlayStation, and it was literally Brigandine, Legend of Fresina. I wanted to play the Grand Edition. They just didn't have an English version. There's just too much, I guess diversity is the word, in, like, I'm looking for game nerd terms here. In ways to play the game. Like, I don't know, you want to go all mages, you kind of can with even mages like creatures and stuff, or like all range or all melee or a mix. Like, I don't know, there's like endless varieties. You just want to go one night, one monster, no monsters all night. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of variety in that. Because when you play that game, if you get 5 levels and master the class and upgrade it, like, no, you learn all those spells. And there's a way to get, like, 2 classes mixed into one and, like, go into a 3rd class. Albeit you're only going to get so much out of it, but, like, you know, when you open your spell list, it's... That's all beneficial to your team, and then depending on what team you're playing, you're like, you know, some people are a week early off by late game, like, homie, oh my god, fighting like green late game, you're gonna have a nightmare of troubles. Especially if there's a Phoenix, or like Seraph on the team, albeit if you get a Fruit of Ice, it'll turn it into a Lucifer. You know, like Meteor Doom and all that. Like, no. Like, I'm trying to push for that game to kind of be like in an online game, but there's just so much griefing that can happen trying to play that online. But that one online, that one would be actually pretty fucking interesting. I ain't gonna lie. Especially if you like playing each other with what's there. Like, and it's pretty much a game with like knights and monsters. Your knight has rune power, and the rune power lets them hold X amount of monsters, and X amount of monsters do what they do. But if you kill the knight dies, and there's a chance you can take one of the monsters. And then, if it's like fire versus water, they both do high damage to each other. Light versus dark. It was a pretty cool game, and it had like a lot of like little intricate like features that could like leads to endless possibilities. Because if you actually look into it and see it, you'll understand. Because like you usually want to go beefy creatures a little bit. Ever played any Final Fantasy games? Yes. 9. 9 was mine. I like 7, but I know 9 from like the back. Like no, I know 9 pretty much from by the back of my hand. Hell yeah. Like, bro, kidnapped the princess. Princess wanted to be kidnapped. Like, my favorite AI bot is back. Chinese bot is back. Just because you want to be a troll, I guess. No, you're just a misunderstand human being. You're like that person who likes pineapple on pizza, and the only fruit that belongs on pizza is tomato. That's all you are as a Final Fantasy VIII fan, and that's how we're gonna end this little debate on Final Fantasy VIII of being a hidden gem. Yes, you're damn right, Top Shazam. Good night, and that's coming from a motherfucking Russian. Albeit, like, I know no, I'm trying to really work towards peace here. I'm pretty sure that's probably just a citizen of Russia. But, like, albeit they may be telling me good night. Either way, like, no. I'm going to take the hell I want that one at that point in time. You do like pineapple on pizza? Yep. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is, folks. There it is, folks. You're welcome. I'm here till the Lord takes me out. Pineapple and jalapeno? No. Jalapeno? Yes. That's not a fruit. That's a vegetable. Pineapple? No. Anyone eating pineapple needs help. Like, mental help. Bad. You down bad on me. Pineapple is not great on pizza. You're gross. Vomit. Oh. What? crazy. What are you even talking about? What? No, girls don't need to eat pineapple at all. No. Okay, you're just getting banned. That's just inappropriate. It's not how that works. That is called a balanced pH level and good genetic, or not genetic, good hygiene. Period, no if and or but. Yes, it did. That's why Block Ban deleted it. If you truly could see what I read there and what was blocked, like, that's some troll. Block Ban delete. Oh, that's not a good indication. Yeah, Paul. It got awkward. I don't know where that was going, but no. That did not look good. Too bad women don't realize that. Why it's always got to be a man? This is pissing me off more than anything. I don't mean anything weird by that. I just say that to say that. And I know I'm rattling something, so to speak. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to a Halloween horror show and like scare people. I meant to go last year. I didn't have transportation. It was a long walk. And I was a little bit more preoccupied with other things. I have no idea where that is. It's like me telling you where I'm gonna be on the freaking map, dog. Like, have you ever truly sat there and looked at a map and like, bro, you know how many like similar places there are? Where the fuck's that? I got you. No, you're good. No, I figured that's what it was. Apologies. Exactly what I figured it was. I don't know. Making sure. We'll have to get some sleep soon. This is gonna be a rough day if I don't. Damn, I can't believe it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Dude, it's gotten quiet in the chat. Why is no one talking? Okay, whatever that was. Anyways. Hey, virtual. You packed a bowl for 2-start hitchhiking. What? Stay up till 8 a.m. Interesting. What is it about? Patches are in the U.S. almost. Patches were not in France. What in the fuck am I reading? Y'all have a blessed rest of your night or morning. I'll see you on the next live.